Hello, snacks, and welcome to my web. I'm a Spadera girl. And today, I have my shades on, my rose tinting glasses. I thought they would help. What do you think, Jodi?
I like that they're not fully covering your eyes.
What?
Like you can sort of see your eye peeking out a little bit.
What?
The insides of your eyes.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm wearing glasses. Oh, yeah, I'm hilarious.
You're
Jodi,
so
how you
funny.
doing today?
I'm all right. Feeling a little weird.
It's been
Your
a weird
glasses
day.
make me feel weird.
Why? What? Oh. I know what you want. Is this what you want?
Yeah.
Is this what you wanted?
Yeah.
You want glasses, boobies?
Yeah. That's what I meant. That's 100%
Look at
what I
them.
meant.
Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at this happen. Look what you've done, Jodi.
Look what I've done.
This is weird.
Hey,
You've
everyone,
done something
everyone,
weird.
I did that.
This is
Everyone.
your fault.
Hey,
I was
everyone,
wearing glasses, and now there are glasses.
Hey, everyone, I did that.
Blassoobs.
Like, sticker of me pointing at the boobs glasses. I did that.
Jodi did that. Okay, so we are going to be playing some more Call of Cthulhu today. Maybe finishing it, because this game is supposedly only 9 hours long, but also, like, we're only, like, I don't know,
Like,
2/3 of the way through the chapters
Yeah,
numbers?
I think, like, chapter 9 out of 15, I want to say.
Yeah, we're chapter 9 out of 15, but according to Googaloo, there's only, like, 2 hours left of this game.
Well, I mean, like, playing it while streaming is always slower.
Yeah, that's true. In any case, let's get the game up.
You should launch the game.
You can't see my blassoobs here from here over here.
No.
Should I put them back on my face?
No. Why would you put them on your face? They're for your boobs.
Blassoobs. These are my blassoobs. What if I'm gonna put you behind me? You're just a head. You're just a little head, Jodi.
What's a girl got to do to get a little head around here? Oh, ha, ha.
What if just like when that happened,
Yeah.
in my like avatar just actually fully 3D rotated and looked at you, and like I wasn't moving in real life, but just my avatar was just like that at you. That would you be weird? Would you be uncomfortable?
No.
I should
Yes.
open the game.
You should open the game.
I should open the game. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
The Call of Cthulhu is above.
Call of Cum.
There you go.
Call of Cum Poo Poo. The stream's already got some weird energy about it.
Yeah, it does. It sure does.
These guys are oh.
I think we're both weirdly estrogen today, so that's leading to weird energy.
Yeah. Jodi.
Yeah.
Also, I streamed for 6 hours last night.
That's true. You did do that. And you wanted to stream longer.
I was considering streaming longer, but the funny thing is like I streamed for 6 hours, and then after that, I went immediately from that to recording something else with Zach for an hour. So I put in the work yesterday, Jodi.
You did.
I put in the fucking work.
You did.
Have you guys been enjoying my my Halloweeny background? Cause tomorrow's the last. Wait. No, tomorrow's the Discord movie night. So this is the last time you'll see it. This is the last time you'll see it for this year. This is maybe even ever if I get a new background. That was it. It's gone. That was the last time you're gonna see that.
Gone forever.
Also, by the way, I should just say hi, Shiny. Hello, Andre. Today is November. You are correct.
That is true.
My boobs are watching you.
They sure are.
How do you feel about that, Jodi?
I'm being watched by boobs.
The boobs. They view. Riverside Institute. The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend tediously carried out her boring inquiry.
Her inquiry that, like, could have just been, like, a brief cutscene, honestly.
Yeah, like
it was like... It reminds me of, like, the first chapter that was set in the Institute when we were trying to escape. And that at least had the benefit of being, like, a stealth section. It was kind of similar in that it was also a little tedious, but at least you were, like, nominally hiding from people.
Yeah.
This had nothing. It had nothing like that. It wasn't tense.
So for me, I have enjoyed this game quite a bit. I think there's been moments that have been... This game is such an anomaly to me because there's parts where it's, like, fucking hilarious. And then there's parts where it's just so slow And last time it was so slow that you were like,
Yeah, basically.
and I was like,
Now then, the thing though is like this chapter is going to be us sneaking around the Institute as Pierce, and presumably that's going to actually be stealth, and we're going to be like operating off of what we've learned about the layout.
what if it
Which
was
we
like,
don't remember.
what if it was still just as like slow though?
What if it might be? Let's see.
I have boob sweat.
We have boob sweat.
My boobs are. Oh, I didn't get to finish reading it.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We read it last time.
Yeah.
We saw this cutscene already because it was the end of the last stream. Hey, Pierce, my man.
How many layers is he wearing?
You're shaped like a triangle.
He is shaped like a triangle.
Like a very oblong.
Also, he's wearing like 5 or 6 layers.
Colton is really
That's
here
true.
and alive.
He's got a coat, a vest, and then a shirt. That's 3. Coat, vest, shirt. And then probably like those early 1900s and then 1800s like underoos that are, like cover your whole body. So that's like 4 layers. 5 if you want to include the tie. Diary of the Pastor's Wife, Volume 1. The diary of Reverend Wickwood's wife. Her husband, John, built the first Hawkins home, called Hilltop, at the end of the 17th century. They were among the first white colonists of the island. The previous inhabitants disappeared mysteriously 3 centuries earlier.
An old diary.
Old diary.
Interested in how they specified white.
Yeah. And like, this wasn't a colonialism. There were no natives anymore. There were no native people. We promised this wasn't a colonialism, even though it might thematically make more sense for it to be a colonialism.
What the? Fuller, too.
Discover all the small blue bottles. We just got an achievement.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That's
These
all of
things
them?
are
There's not gonna be any-
everywhere.
There's not going to be any more in the rest of the game.
Maybe there isn't as much as we thought. I don't know how much is left in this game. Maybe it's like one of those things where the rest of it takes place like not in buildings, really. In any case,
I wish I knew how to put away my lantern. I feel like I'm going to get caught.
yeah. Get caught, Jodi. Andre says Thanksgiving is coming up, right? It is.
Right. Enough time wasted.
How? What?
Colton needs me. I must find her.
He really is constantly out of breath.
So, can they catch me? Is this like... Is this a fail state if they catch me? It looks like... Okay, it is. It is.
I'm looking at your shoulder. What's that behind you?
What was he doing exactly?
He was looking behind you at something. Can we skip this?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to find that bottle again.
Oh no! Look. Oh wait.
I
Yeah.
pray that Colton
And the book.
is really
Yeah.
here
That's fine.
and alive.
Shiny says boob attack. Yeah, you know what I do.
An old diary.
What is
The? Fuller, too.
what day is Thanksgiving? It's like the second week of, or the second Thursday or
the
something?
third Thursday.
Third Thursday. Why is it specifically Thursday?
Right.
I don't know.
Enough time wasted.
They really didn't notice
Colton needs me.
you for a while.
I must find her.
So that's helpful, I guess. That they don't have much of a view of their surroundings. You really are just carrying the lantern though around in the
I really wish I could put it
sneaking
away.
area.
I don't know.
Can you
how
not
to.
in any way?
I don't know how I do.
Here, hang on. Let me do this.
What?
Resume. How did you take it out?
Like I did it automatically because in order to interact with the thing, it was like you need the lantern out. So when I tried to interact with it, it just pulled it out. Normally, it's like I can switch between different light sources, and like this will go away eventually because I'll like burn my hand with it. But yeah.
I'm just slamming buttons while you do this.
Okay.
That'll be helpful for you, right?
Yeah.
If I just like do a bunch of buttons.
I love that it's like, oh, you like I assumed that this game was going to be a little more interesting. I was like, oh, we're going to use the layout that we learned from last time. But like, no, we're not using the layout. Everything is locked except for the critical route, it looks like.
Oh. Cool. It'd be interesting if like certain ways are blocked off, but there was like multiple ways to get to that location.
Yeah.
Like it'd be cool if like I'm okay with
Like-
some places being blocked off.
I guess we're going down here because that's where she was.
What was?
What was... What? Oh.
Aw, man.
The
my God.
Bambler.
What is happening to me?
The Bambler.
It's the flamber. That means we're getting back into the good
Oh,
stuff
that
of the
looks
game.
kind of cool.
That does.
It's like it's flat. Okay.
This means we're getting back into the good parts of the
was
game,
that?
right?
It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
Oh, this is back where it first caught you.
Yeah.
What if you just go down the stairs?
Also, I have my thing out again.
Why not just go down the stairs? Where you're in the direction you were going.
I can't.
Oh, it's the void. I thought it was just dark. Jodi, do you like being smaller than me?
Yes.
It means I can slap you with my boobies, like, eh. Like I can,
Yeah,
I can do the
does
boob
that.
attack that Shiny was talking about. So now it's really not. Oh, the monster's here.
What is it?
I'm assuming that's what that noise is.
I don't know. I don't see any monster right
I don't see it, but I heard like growling. Medicine and secret sciences. That's probably just a level up thing.
This very interesting book, aimed to the wide public, demonstrates how non-recognized sciences have influenced modern medicine. Magnetism, grandmother secrets, Chinese acupuncture, hypnosis, herbal medicine, alchemy, and many others have contributed to a certain extent to the enrichment of medicine at the beginning of this century.
What the fuck is grandmother's secrets?
Good question.
Grandma, what do you know? And why didn't you tell me?
Oh, I can't go into my menu. Ooh, interesting.
That is interesting. So
Do
maybe
just
it's, I don't know
follow
if
the
it's just
trail?
ambiance that sound is, maybe? The weird growling?
Yeah, I think it is.
Also, talking about
But
What happened?
second lantern.
Something has changed, but what?
You have a second lantern, that's
I have
what
a second
happened.
lantern and it has infinite oil.
Whoa,
apparently.
the one on the back behind you. If you grab that
tried.
one.
What?
The second lantern next behind you.
It-
That one.
I can.
What if you double-fisted lanterns?
Okay, now we're back where we were. So let's try this new one.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. I was gonna say, talking about like you can use the layout you learned. Even the like possibility of partially that being true is now completely gone because
Yeah.
you're in a different dimension,
Yeah.
I guess. Also, you only had to sneak back past those two dudes.
Yep. Well, there was a third guy who was like standing like right here, but he didn't notice me even though I was like fully in his view. So whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Were you not even crouching at that time?
No, I wasn't. I was like sprinting.
That's funny. It's too fast for him.
Too fast for him.
Is that where you were like sleeping earlier?
It is. And this is also where that like deep one was sleeping.
Yeah.
The last one.
The deep one.
But like not really deep one because he didn't.
He just looked like a dude.
Yeah. But like we're told he looks very much like a fish. He just didn't look to me like he looked. Very
I
much
swear
like a fish.
this dude is a fish. Are
Yeah.
you sure you're not the weirdo? Are you sure you're not the person inhabiting a silly brain? Shiny says, I made something out of clay. That's really cool. What did you make? What was it? Was it something cool and made out of clay?
What'd you Blake?
What did you slake?
Your thirst? Did you slake your thirst?
Oh yeah, that's a word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a sip. How do you spell it?
SLAKE.
Alright. Easy peasy.
Umo delicente. This. Oh, we read this.
That's
one
the
last
font
time.
I know.
We read this one last time. Increase your lamp's brightness. Excuse me. How exactly do you increase its brightness? What?
They just wanted a flashlight without being able to have a flashlight. Here, no, do it again. Like, aim it. Yeah, they just wanted a flashlight without being able to have a flashlight.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm okay with it. Also, I'm gonna take a sip. Thank you for the sweets, Shiny. I shall take a sippy sippy of my sody sody. There we go. I have taken a sippy sippy of my sody sody.
You sure have done that.
You proud of me?
No. Yes. No.
Jodi's not proud of me.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna make pharmacist noises.
No.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm so confused what exactly we're doing right now.
Yeah, I don't know either. We're just. Oh, that's in the background.
Like, I feel like this is meant to be, like, unsettling or scary, but I'm just like, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing right now? It's not, there's no tension when I don't know what I'm doing in the gameplay sense. And, like, I mean, I guess there's ways that could happen. There's ways that kind of thing could be tense, but this is not that. This is just, I'm wandering around the same, like, little room. Oh,
That's kind of unsettling, though.
yeah, I don't know what that was.
Oh, it's getting extra dark. That was weird. I didn't like that.
Yeah.
Right after you were saying all that, then suddenly it was like,
Yeah.
okay, you know what? I will be scary. I will say
so
though,
I have to go into this lantern mode and open the doors that are just like those weird like teleporty things, those weird flat teleporty things, and then go into the other one to open them.
Okay.
To go through them.
I was gonna say like.
Oh, this was very conspicuous before. I guess we're gonna have to go through that.
Okay.
I was noticing that last time, being like, oh, that seems like a thing we crawl through.
It looks like Batman should be in there.
Like a Batman?
Batman.
Like a Batman?
Batman.
A badminton?
Batman. Oh. Green or pink. See that growling noise is only when you have this lantern, I've noticed.
Okay, so now I have to open that door with the other lantern, I guess.
I was gonna say, like, what you said earlier about the games being kind of unclear about things, I feel like that's happened a bit.
Oh no, it's a brick wall on this one.
It's happened a couple times, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shiny says, you're a special person. Same with Jodi. Aw, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Shiny Warrior
Thank you, Shiny
Wolf.
Warrior Wolf.
Thank you, star emoji. Shiny Warrior Wolf star emoji. I appreciate it. You are also special. And cool and great. Free compliment for you there. Didn't even have to pay sweets for it. Because I'm a good person.
Oh, that one actually did teleport me the way it was supposed to, it seems. Interesting.
You didn't eat, the vent thing hasn't come through yet? Or
Well, it kind of
through?
teleports to the other end of the vent, it seems.
Okay.
Okay, is there a lantern to pick up?
Things are bad.
Things are bad.
They're about to be.
Yep.
The growling seems to get louder.
Oh, wait, okay. That's what I was supposed to do.
Okay.
Destiny. It is trapped.
Francis
it
Sanders?
sure has, buddy.
Who's that again?
I think that's the guy who we saw get killed by the Shambler in front of us.
Okay, okay. I wonder if this is the stuff he didn't want to see.
Yeah, I feel like it probably was. I feel like that's like the whole thing we're doing here.
But we're smarter. We know how to play games if we take a few minutes of thinking and stumbling.
It's like, oh, if only I had thought to do the second lantern. Oh, I wouldn't have had to die horribly when they bent my knee backwards.
The whole secrets of not being able to comprehend Cthulhu stuff, it's in like Lovecraftian stuff. It's not actually that. It's just you need to get the second lantern.
Yeah, the second lantern every time.
It's like everyone's saying they're losing their minds. It's just the second lantern. That's all there is to it. Can you just shine it at that wall?
I did and didn't work.
Okay.
This is mildly tedious, even if it's occasionally atmospheric.
You're the one like playing right now, so I'm not as much like grasping what the gameplay you're trying to perform here.
I'm just kind of piecing it together bit by bit.
All I know is you're flashing the lights at things sometimes.
Can I go in here? Increase your lights per line. Oh, you were right. I was supposed to do that.
Ayo.
I thought I did, but I guess I didn't do it long enough or close enough.
I'm smart particle. Shiny says, love you, Pepper. You're the best, homie. Did you hear that, Jodi?
I heard that.
I'm the best.
I'm not, apparently.
No, you kind of suck, actually.
It's true, but you don't have to say it.
You suck and you get sucked. I don't know what I'm saying.
What if I just bring both lanterns with me? What if I just
Like, that's what I'm saying. Why
between
can't
them?
you just, like, double fist it?
Yeah.
Why can't you dual fist?
Or put one of them in my video game pocket and just swap between them that way.
Like you could have dual wield fisting lanterns. You have two hands.
Also, Shiny, I want to be clear. I was joking. I don't think that you think that about me.
Yeah. Shiny says, Jodi, you're a lovely friend.
Oh, thank you.
Yay! There's a difference, though, Jodi.
Yeah, I'm not a homie.
You're not a homie. I don't know if that makes me better. Yeah, this is freaky. When you hear it suddenly, like, right behind you.
But I know I can just run to the lantern and then I'm safe.
As long as you get to it in time.
Yeah. I feel like this could be a lot better than it is, this section.
Some of this smoke is funny because it's very obviously like a post-processing effect and not like actually in the game.
Yeah, like it's a filter on the screen.
Yeah. That's okay. It's just fun to notice. Whoa! I didn't notice that thing was not flat.
Yeah, it's 3D.
Oh. Oh, a little bit bulbous, are you?
So I think with the other lantern I can go in there, but I'm not sure if I want to do that or why. And I have apparently a limited amount of time to tell. There's
Yeah.
also that wisp trail that kind of goes into like here and then just goes up there through the wall, and I don't know what to make
So
of that.
I get. Wait, what was that spoon? Can you check out that spoon
What's,
in the pot to your left? Okay, thank you.
why?
I thought it was a bone.
Oh, it did kind of look like that. I see
It looked
that.
like a femur.
It did sort of look like that.
So like this one is like the unlimited power or like unlimited
This is like the
fuel.
safe one. Yeah.
It's the safe one, and also it's the one that where you can kind of like track your path, I guess.
Yeah.
Like figure out like what your plan is, and reset. And then this one's like the action lantern.
Action Bamburn.
Action Bamperm.
Okay, I have an idea.
Jodi
But
has an idea.
I've already kind of lost it a little bit, so I'm going to switch lanterns really quick because I wasted a little bit of time. Oh, why am I blurry? Okay, there we go.
You got Jodi. I said that like this is how you actually comprehend the incomprehensible, but you still gotta give it a second, you know.
Okay, I think I'm
Oh.
on the right. Oh, that's a Bambler.
That's a Bambler. Your lantern's not gonna protect you from the Bambler there.
Can I go through with this lantern now? Let's see.
You know what's gonna be something that would actually be
can.
really scary
What?
at one point in this is if just at one of these points you go back and the other lantern's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Like the safety
oh,
lantern.
That would actually, like... Oh, now that you said that, that's going to happen, isn't it?
It could. I don't know, maybe. This game is very unpredictable in ways that aren't necessarily like good or bad, just weird.
I wonder if this would be happening if I hadn't, like... I made some choices last time that apparently lowered my sanity. I wonder if that's affecting this.
Yeah.
Alright, this is where I've got to come in, I think, with the other lantern, but we saw the Bambler.
We did see the Bambler. So are you gonna have to open that like veil there again?
No, I've already opened it. Like,
So it stays open.
I believe so. And, like, I opened it, which is why I was able to go through with the safe lantern. Alright, Bambler, let's go.
So now it really
I
is.
wonder if this is also a safe area because there's a light.
Now it really is like how real are these noises?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm kind of taking it back. The beginning part wasn't too scary because
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Okay, that's like the bookstore owner, if I remember right. What were we saying?
I was saying that like the first run with these two lanterns wasn't that bad. It's starting to get to me. I'm a little freaked out.
I'm still not. Maybe it's because it's easier to not be freaked out when you're actually playing.
I don't know. It's usually the reverse for me. Usually if I'm actually playing, I'm terrified. It's just the wall of blackness only like a few feet in front of you.
Yeah. I feel like I'm able to have more time with this lantern now.
It looks like it.
But I should run back and switch probably.
Also, does it even actually like shine farther if you aim it?
It shines brighter for like destroying glyphs and shit like that.
So it doesn't actually do like flashlight stuff.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. I take back my joke criticism then. I'd take back my criticism of it being flashlight replacement. Although that would have been pretty funny, and I would have actually liked it if it did that. I would have been like, that's pretty cool.
You know what's funny? I was like, this isn't scary. And then I was running here, and that plant on the right actually kind of scared me a little.
It's because it's the Shamblerb. The Bamberb.
Okay, that's the door I'm going to be opening
Lambert.
with the other lantern.
Okay.
Probably. Oh, am I just going full circle here? I'm going back to Fuller's office? Oh, wait, I can open it just now. Okay, cool.
It did have, like, the stars on it were purple.
Were they?
Yeah, so I don't know if that means, like, purplish pinkish, so I don't know if that means that this lantern is able to open those doors.
The previous door that we saw like this, like...
Uh-huh.
Actually, no, wait, no, it was like this. I was wrong. We had to open it in this one so we could go through with the other one.
I see. So I'm wondering, how is this working in the reality?
I'm curious.
Are
too.
people just seeing you wander around and go like, "Oh yeah, that's Pierce for you. We were gonna capture him and like all that, but he's not harming anybody." What if you're actually just doing like James Randall shenanigans out right now? Like that's the sort of silliness.
The Shambler walks up to me. I will defend myself.
This is actually what James Randall sees in his head when he's.
Oh no, James.
Oh no, James. Poor James. That's too bad. Snacks, how you doing, by the way? It's the 1st of November. It's no longer Halloween. Today and tomorrow are going to be the last of the freaking spooky Peptober celebrations. Oh,
That got me a little. Oh, okay. Just gonna show up and do nothing.
Just
okay.
a jump scare that time. I don't know how. I'm very. It's very hard to tell how real this thing is.
Yeah.
That's another thing. I feel like this whole segment would be a little bit better if it was actually wandering around here.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to believe again that it's not.
Yeah, me too.
It's very back and forth. Like I'm like, oh, I'm not scared, and then it's like, oh, I'm a little bit scared because I think the Bambler is bambling around.
Yeah, it's like I'm always like, oh, I'm a little scared now because I think something better is happening than is
like
actually
things are
happening.
back to normal.
Oh, okay. Cool. What was the point of any of that?
I don't know.
It looks like things are back to normal now. Cool. Okay.
I
Cool.
I didn't expect to just be back where we were.
Me neither.
That felt like a commercial break.
Yeah, like that was just busy work.
If it led to something, that would have been different.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't say anything right away. Maybe it's gonna have affected something in a little bit.
For a second, I thought this was suddenly an infinite staircase, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, but no, it wasn't. Blood. Okay, this is where Golden was, and then when we lost control of her.
Yeah. Oh, it's not over.
But we don't have a lantern this time. Watch the game just end right now.
You chose to go left. You made a choice. I don't know if you did, actually. That would be
going on?
weird.
It never ends.
Boobies, what do you think? They can't see. It's too dark for them. Because they're also wearing
Sunglasses.
Yeah, it's pink, though. Very pink. For my boobies. Shai says, doing good. I went to the courthouse to vote, and now I'm enjoying this. Cool.
Cool.
Thank you for watching and enjoying.
Yeah.
I appreciate having you around. I hope spooky tentacles are fun. I enjoy spooky tentacles. I don't know about you, Jodi. Do you
Poor
like
kid.
Oh, come on.
Like, it feels like I'm doing that to you, but the game's actually doing it to me. Right now.
Yeah, you are being poor kidded right now. Nothing's happening.
And, like, it doesn't feel like there's anything to interact with to not be poor kidded right now.
Can you open any door?
No.
Okay.
Are we just here for a certain amount of time, or I don't...
I don't know. I don't know, Jodi.
I'm just gonna do some squats.
Don't say that. Now that you said that, if someone redeems squat, you're doing them.
No!
Yes, you're actually doing them this time.
I'm not doing them.
I command thee.
Well, too bad I'm not doing them.
Don't redeem squat, chat.
Pepper, you're the one who turns it into a thing that they're definitely gonna do now. If I just said I was doing squats, I don't think that would have done that. I don't... What am I doing?
Let me take over.
What am I doing?
This is the run button. You're messing with me.
No, it's not me.
I'm
not doing that.
You are. Nice 360, Pierce.
360 no scope in the truest sense because he doesn't have a scope.
Yeah.
Or a gun.
Can we stop now?
Yeah, like there's nothing to do to interact with. I get that's supposed to be the horror, but like I don't know.
Is it? Oh, that's you. I was like, is something finally happening?
There's a jump button so I could be bunny hopping around, but no.
What do they...
I feel like I'm being just like unfair and like I have a low attention span and I'm not giving the game its due, but I feel like I've been very patient. Like, in general, with this game. Oh. Okay.
Finally?
Were
I
we supposed
guess.
to be looking in all of these until we found the one that had us in it?
I guess.
Damnation. That's me.
Oh, oh no.
God.
Woo!
I gotta get out.
He is very good at voice acting these panics.
Yeah.
To be honest, the voice actor is really good in this game.
Yeah.
I joke about him being out of breath all the time, but like, no, it's good. It works.
Who is that?
Who is Fingus?
Pierce, I found her.
Yeah,
I know
yay!
what's going on?
You're
You
shiny.
must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
What's behind you? Oh, just the void. Okay. Jodi took control over again, by the way.
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now.
He's itching her armpit.
Yeah. My patients are very itchy, Mr. Pierce.
No, it can't be. No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
He's got the messy hair.
Sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Have we had a gun this whole time?
I guess. Good thing we haven't like used that in our frantic points in time.
I'm a zombie now, Pierce.
How much? I am curious. How much of this is real?
Colden?
Okay, so here's my thinking right now.
Uh-huh.
Hallucinations are a thing that you can do a lot in horror games that makes sense to me. But in order for them to land, you have to... It has to be either grounded in some way, or like you have to be thinking about like, okay, what is this actually that is happening right now in the real world that I'm interpreting as a hallucination? You know, like there has to be some kind of way of like, there is real shit
Connecting
actually
it to
happening rather than
something.
I just became a ghost and now I'm running around the level. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
No, I get you. Yeah. I mean, we do know that Colden was actually trapped here,
Yeah.
and that he took her. She is looking a little goopy. Okay, so question here is, did she actually do that? Like, jump up at us, or...
I don't think she did.
Can we check if she is a living person?
Doesn't seem like we can.
I feel like that's something we should be able to do.
Yeah, immediately just like the two fingers checking the pulse on the neck, like right now.
Yeah, is she... How you doing, Colden? What is that?
Octopus.
It looks like a dick.
It kind of does.
It's your monster from your Persona
Yeah, I was gonna say
game.
it's Mara
Yeah.
from Shin
From
Megami Tensei.
From your
And Persona.
your all
I mean, originally from Buddhism, but you know what I mean.
from your newfangled personas. It's from the personas. Do you like when old people will just like add?
The way it just flashed into existence.
Do you like when old people just add the letter S to things
Yeah.
that don't have the letter S on it?
Oh, you kids and your Nintendos.
And your Facebooks. Did you just do Minnesota on me?
Maybe.
Okay. Is that what old people are to you? Which I guess, I'm not even gonna blame you. Like, to me, old people are Boston accents a lot of the time. That looks like...
Even in an alternate reality, I'm holding a lantern. Goddamn.
That looked like a screenshot from a video game as a painting.
It did.
Oh,
he
no.
turned around.
Oh, shit.
Whoa. I feel like I'm being an asshole, but this is not landing for me.
I think the cutscenes are very well constructed,
Yeah.
and then some gameplay moments are really fun and silly, and then sometimes just like I don't know what's happening and I don't know what I'm supposed to care about.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what the purpose was of, like, the lantern puzzle. It feels like it just robbed me of all momentum.
Yeah.
What in God's name?
She's a Kampupu. Oh, no, she's not. Okay.
That it's her, I guess.
Yeah.
What did they do to you?
I don't know. What did they do to you? I don't know what's happening. I am kind of very lost in what's just going on in general.
Well, we know that she was a patient here, so maybe she was just always a patient here, and that wasn't her body that was, like, buried, I guess. What is this?
I don't know.
Was that, like, her child's toy, and we took it at some point? Because I forgot.
I don't know what it is. What was it?
It looked like a toy soldier.
I thought it was like a vial. Find Sarah Hawkins. Oh, it is like the toy.
Yeah.
She's got crayons on her face. Wait, that's supposed to be paint, probably.
Gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's of the oldest green. A violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Oh.
Valid SAN requirements. I don't know what that means.
But you can do it, though.
Yeah, I can.
Do it.
I have seen the same color.
This will affect my
Vivid, as
destiny.
you said.
A pale copy. A discarded spawn.
You know what it was.
I guess that's because I chose to read the
can't.
the books
We should
previously.
not call his name. Terrible. Terrible.
Do not say
consequences.
Beetlejuice 3 times.
All right. Come with me.
Cthulhu. Cthulhu.
No!
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go.
Just
before your
throwing
husband
questions at
finds
each other.
us.
What was that?
Just throwing questions at each other.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
It
paint.
was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
So, I think the best thing I can say about this game is it feels very much like a fever dream.
Yeah.
You mean the guards?
This way.
Like,
Follow me.
and I don't mean that in a good way or a bad way.
Yeah.
Just like, it's just very unattached events happening next to each other.
Oh no.
This way.
Oh.
I thought I had a gun. Where's my gun?
Simultaneously, you won't get far.
Bye, Sarah.
That'd be funny. Honest, do you have any plans for Thanksgiving? Not yet, but something will probably
The
happen.
green. The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes. It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
Okay.
I'm not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it.
It's so like the thing is also we don't know what Pierce cares about really.
Yeah.
Like I feel like if we were actually Pierce, we'd be like, let's just leave this whole island.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. Everything is kind of fucked up, and it's just weird.
Yeah.
I think that's the best descriptor for this game.
I was
really
imprisoned
weird.
at an insane asylum. I didn't like it. Let's leave. Yeah.
I think that's the best description for this game, though, is just
I'd be better off
the
finding
word
a tool.
weird. This is a weird game.
Yeah.
I guess it kind of makes sense that I remembered a lot less from the second half of this game.
Yeah. The first half feels in a big way like it was stronger.
Yeah. And stronger in like the sense I was talking about earlier, where it was like a cult classic sort of thing, like still
Yeah.
really ridiculous, but in fun ways. And now it's just, I don't know.
All right. That should do it.
I'm still having a good time.
Yeah. This was actually a thing I remember noticing about indie
Oh.
games from this time period in general, where it's like, and I'll say later.
I'm your puppet no more. You bastard!
I have zero memory of this. Ew, ew, ew.
I'm a
See,
Kung Fu
like I
now.
said, tentacle monster.
Wife, you owe me obedience.
Oh, ew.
Leave her alone. We're leaving this crazy island.
You know what's also another thing that makes it so some of the fear
You are going nowhere.
hasn't like impacted us so much?
Wait, what hasn't?
Oh, ew. Oh, we're being Davy Jones did.
Yeah.
I'll say after this cutscene as well.
Yeah.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
Stab him with it.
How dare you?
Oh man. He's grabbing us by the junk. Oh no. A chain link fence. Ew,
Why should
slimy.
I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
Oh.
Investigation.
Yeah.
You're incapable of protecting her.
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power, is what threatens her.
What?
Sarah has seen things.
I agree,
Has
Pierce.
believed things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
What do you think? It was not her fault. She's been
It was not her fault.
The painting. But she refused.
At first, Sarah condemned Francis Saunders the moment
We're just having a
she
full
It's not the
conversation.
Wanderer, it's the Shambler.
Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call.
The Call of Cthulhu, you
and
might
the
say.
cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Why do you look goopy, man?
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island.
And also, I
She
control the whole
will
island. I am
finally
one of them.
surrender to
Right?
Yeah, I'm very
power,
confused.
And the world will fall with her.
Don't.
So kill her,
No
then,
one
if that's the...
can escape
like,
the wheel.
I don't understand
Destiny,
what his thought
they
process was.
say. But I will change it.
I
I
don't-
will save Sarah.
Every character is just a mess of conflicting motivations. I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah. I wonder if there was no way to win that argument.
I was assuming that there wasn't, but...
Ew, 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 ew.
See, that's good imagery.
Yeah.
It's just, it feels like it's in service of it not... It's like it came right after a conversation where I'm like, who the fuck are you, actually? Like,
He's
what is going
Charles
on?
Hawkins.
Well, I know that,
But
like...
we know the name Charles Hawkins. We know who he's supposed to be, but we don't know like any of his purposes or his
Yeah.
intentions or his motivations or things he's done.
I'm sure there are some people out there who absolutely love the fever dreamness of this game.
Probably.
I'm sure there are. Like, I in a different mindset, that would be me. But right now, I'm just like, there's no connective tissue. That's the thing we keep coming back to.
I wonder if we read like a synopsis or something, if that would help us.
Maybe. Like, I'm not sure how much of that I was supposed to already know and understand, and how much of that was supposed to be a revelation.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know most things about what's happening.
Yeah.
I feel
That
like
was so weird.
I feel like ever since when I first called it a cult classic sort of thing, we were in that building with that lady and also Kat, and then we first came across the Shambler.
Yeah.
Ever since after that, I haven't understood anything that's going on.
Yeah, me neither.
I did understand things before that, but since then I have no idea what's going on.
Also, that moment just now where Charles was like, the moment she handed him the Wanderer, she condemned him. It's like, did he get the name of the painting wrong because of a writing thing, like on purpose? Or was that the writers fucking up? I don't know.
I don't know either. Also, after the death of Colden, so she is dead,
Okay.
Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife was revealed that the man under his monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. He warned Pierce, if Sarah succumbs to the lore of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition. Summon an ancient evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must never know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. So
The fact that they're calling Cthulhu evil is already a big thing. He's supposed to be, like, beyond good and evil. He just exists, and, like, his existence is harmful to us. Like,
yeah.
that's usually how it's portrayed.
Also, this is probably, like, not, like, the writers writing weird. It's probably is actually supposed to be the character's intentions. But, like, he's trying to protect her by keeping her in here because so her free will isn't taken away, but by doing that he's locking her in a prison, taking her free will away. I think that is supposed to be on purpose more so.
Yeah.
But yeah. You know,
I think that's on purpose also, but okay.
didn't mean to do
Poor
that.
kid.
Poor kid.
We're
Shit.
back. We're back.
No, it's full
Yes!
circle. Poor kid.
Should have to bury their child,
Poor kid.
knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
Do you?
How?
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything.
That's concerning for you to say that.
After everything, yeah.
Yeah.
My work was what lured me here in the first
How's the audio,
place.
by the way, Snacks?
It began showing me things
I think it's quiet.
I never should have painted. Things Charles should never have seen.
Hello.
What am I to you?
A dude with the Oh, it's the music again.
This was like what
care of you.
this was supposed to be like when the fire started, I guess.
Life.
I guess.
Never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
You're not going anywhere.
So do you want to protect her or not?
Yeah.
Mine.
It's so funny because, like, we're getting a depiction of this scene when it's like, I feel like I understood what happened here pretty well already. I don't know why this is the thing you're choosing to clarify. When, like, there's so much other stuff that, like, I don't understand what's going on at all. And I feel like I'm supposed to.
Why is Charles Hawkins the Tentacle Man?
Yeah. I mean, I bet we're gonna find out, but... Poor kid.
Simon.
Poor kid.
Come on. It's over now.
I so badly hope I can poor kid it.
You know, once we add the redeem of the poor kid redeem, it'll be really funny because I feel like months from now, no one's gonna remember this series.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Unless something like really hilarious happens. What was that?
That was Cthulhu, presumably. Oh, we're up in the library. I recognize that skill.
Okay, pause it.
I can't yet.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
I want to see...
Okay, the thing I was going to say is I do feel like a lot of indie games from around this time period and earlier, like, I genuinely remember noticing this with, like, 3 or 4 separate games, were really, really strong, like, for, like, 70% of the game, and then in the final 30%, they just completely just, like, stopped being good out of nowhere. And that feels a little bit like what's happening here. Like, this game was pretty good up through, like, the Shambler fight. Then after that, it's like, what are we doing?
Yeah. I want to find the... If I can, like... Okay, I want to see...
No.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna see if I can find something.
What are you gonna find? What are you doing?
Well, it's not gonna be in settings.
What are you doing?
I guess it's just...
Oh, were you looking for there to be like a chapter select kind of thing?
No, not chapters. Well, I just want to read the chapter descriptions that have been there.
Yeah. I'd be surprised if those were saved, like anywhere, if they were compiled anywhere.
Oh.
And it's like the beginning also felt like there were a bunch of interesting plot threads that, like, oh, we're gonna wrap back around to like the miraculous catch. Remember the miraculous catch?
Yes.
And like, it just feels like now it's all just like fewer plot threads that aren't interwoven in an interesting way and also aren't particularly clear.
Okay, I'm gonna read these quickly. Boss 1924, Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowned his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label and address, a warehouse on the docks of the island of Darkwater. The place seems to be the starting point of Pierce's investigation.
Also, I have to say, okay, so Charles is an abuser. Got it. Right? But, like, that doesn't seem to factor into, like, I don't know. We haven't seen yet. I'm sure there'll be more said in the game about that. But I don't know. We'll see. Whatever.
Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place, thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting, interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion.
Yeah, who the fuck was in that warehouse?
I don't know.
Remember when that was important?
Yeah.
Was that Charles?
I don't know.
Was that just a cultist?
I don't know.
Was that like what's his name? The guy who died in the asylum?
I don't know. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken to search the place, looking for proof, when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal painting. Detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the officer of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley entered the tunnel under the mansion. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to their secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Hawkins very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to the Riverside Institute, he is in critical state.
Also, so Charles was actually not leader of the cult? He doesn't actually like the cult, I guess?
Know. Maybe he was just trying to convince them, like, hey, stop.
Yeah, I guess.
That. I don't know.
Guess. By sacrificing people, but not Sarah. Don't sacrifice Sarah.
Yeah.
Just lock her in to be tortured.
Pierce woke up in an asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape. Wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme, Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. With this fails to mention that Bradley is actually alive. somehow. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins mansion as a hideout.
Also, okay, something else. I feel like, just from a narrative perspective, before we're in the basement of the Riverside Institute, that's where we should have had the segment where we're playing as Colden in the Riverside Institute, like, upstairs.
Yeah.
And then we'd be like, oh shit, this is what the basement is. That would have served a narrative purpose. That would have been contrast.
Yeah.
Let's just have him find the Necronomicon somewhere else, like, earlier.
Yeah. Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have... Also, like, Bradley being alive hasn't contributed anything.
No, it hasn't.
So far.
What happened?
Like, I don't know why he's alive.
Like, why did they do the he's dead, no he's alive thing? There's no narrative purpose to that.
Pierce, Colden, and Bradley decide to team up to solve the Sarah Hawkins case. They have a new trail to follow: Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter who died right in front of Pierce. The detective goes to his house in order to speak to the widow about the shambler that the unfortunate man mentioned before he died.
You mean the Wanderer?
But wait, no, it says a friend of the painter. Francis Sanders, an art collector and friend of the painter. Okay, yeah, friend of the painter.
Sanders died right in front of Pierce.
The painter is in, like, Sarah Hawkins.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins, as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit.
Is it a bookstore or a library?
Hey.
I said that at the time, too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
In the Nameless bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of an attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the letter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. Or what the ladder and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly attracted the detective. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body.
Which, by the way, is not a thing that I'm used to the Necronomicon being able to do.
Yeah.
Like, that's the kind of thing that in another game might be willing to just kind of, like, hand wave, but I don't know.
The book projected Pierce into the body of Dr. Colden. The detective watched helplessly as Bradley's friend carried out her inquiry. Confronted with the experiments of Fuller, she got into his office and discovered that the director of the Riverside Institute was hiding information on, if not the body of Sarah Hawkins. But she was discovered by Fuller. Pierce must save her before it's too late.
And that's where we are now.
Well, no, we just read another one.
Yeah, but it was still chapter 9.
Yeah, but it should show it here still. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. So this is interesting. The thing we're reading says this is chapter 10, but the screenshot still says chapter 9.
Yeah, I don't know, Jody.
I wonder if the next one's going to be chapter 11.
Maybe. After the death of Colden, Pierce, victim of hallucinations, advanced inside the Riverside Institute to the point of discovering Sarah Hawkins alive, prisoner of Dr. Fuller. The last confrontation between Charles Hawkins and his wife has revealed that the man under the monstrous appearance tried to protect her from the influence of the myth. So maybe he was manipulating the cult in a way where it's like, so they don't get to her by pretending to be like a leader that led them in other ways they would want.
While also being just horribly abusive to her, I guess.
Okay.
Well, what I'm confused about is, like, remember when we went into the tunnels under the mansion, and it was like, oh, Charles met with cultists here, and oh, it looks like Sarah Hawkins was watching at some point and was caught by them. When did that happen? Did that happen?
I don't know.
When did she, was that before or after the fire? I'm so confused.
He warned Pierce if Sarah succumbs to the lure of the occult, she will lose all free will, allowing the cult to bring its plan to fruition. Summon an ancient and evil god. Henceforth, Pierce must know more about Sarah Hawkins' intentions and find a way to protect her. I have a theory.
Yeah.
I have a theory that these descriptions we're seeing was kind of the layout that the people something along the lines of these descriptions was given to the studio to work on to make the game. And then among the studio, each chapter was divided up among different parts of the studio.
Yeah.
So they didn't know.
And that's why the connective tissue is so.
Yeah,
missing.
they didn't know what other parts of the studio did to those other chapters.
Yeah.
So like some of those finer details started to really conflict with each other.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
That's my random guess. I have no idea.
I think that's a good read. I think that's a really good read. Also, hi Death, welcome to the stream.
Hi, Death.
We're very confused by this game right now.
This game is very confusing to us right now. Yep.
Oh, my hang on, the controller came unplugged. Give me a
Jodi.
second. Yeah.
You're a bitch.
Yep.
You're a fucking bitch.
So like I feel like when I'm reading just those chapter descriptions,
Like that makes enough sense.
it makes sense to me.
But then all the little details that we're supposed to be like paying attention to just don't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
Like they all conflict with each other. There's a lot of loose threads that go nowhere so far, at least. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's very weird. we're piercing together a mystery, piecing together a mystery woven by what was it?
Cthulhu.
Cumside Studios.
Okay.
What was it?
What are you talking
What's
about?
what's the poison thing that ends with side and starts with a C?
Cyanide?
Cyanide Studios. We're piercing together a mystery created by Cyanide Studios.
And like I feel bad. I feel like I'm being an asshole. I feel like I'm being overly critical. But like this is not good.
It's one of those things, yeah, like I think that's a good sign though, that like we feel bad. Because that means like
if it was just like
we
straight
can-
up trash, I wouldn't feel bad saying that.
we can tell that the people who made this, I think, did care about it.
Yeah.
There was just some sort of restrictions and like
Yeah.
nonsense that happened behind the scenes that made
Yeah.
it very hard to put together. But
And also
we
just
can
some shitty fucking gameplay in the last few chapters.
Yeah.
Just really bad.
we can tell the people cared,
Yeah.
and we feel bad like criticizing it. But these freaking things that are not great in it are really not great. But then
Yeah.
there's some parts that are amazingly hilarious. So
Yeah, yeah. I'm so curious if we'll get a good ending. Like I'm curious if it'll ramp back up or not.
So
But like that lantern puzzle though, that felt like it was supposed to be terrifying, and for me it was just
and it
so I
didn't
don't know.
amount to anything.
It didn't amount to anything. It was just like you go through a door, and then there's this whole hallucination puzzle, and then you finish the puzzle, and you're just back
You
through
know
the
how
door.
you know how we've talked about like mini games for like unlocking doors in games.
Yes.
That's what that was, but
That's
like
what it was.
lazy.
Yeah, that's what it was, but it was 20 fucking minutes
Yeah.
with no explanation or like direction.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so weird.
So something I do want to warn you about.
Mm-hmm.
I talked about this in the past episodes. I watched a playthrough of this game already in like 2020. Luckily, my memory is poopy doo doo, so like I don't remember most of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I remembered a chunk of the beginning, and I remember the ending of the game.
Okay.
I remember the chunk of the beginning, probably because that part was actually better
Yeah.
compared to what we've
That
been
part
playing.
was like I didn't realize when we were playing it that was the high water mark, but it
And
so
what
far
we've been
was.
playing lately has not made any sense, and I didn't really remember it that much.
Yeah.
The ending, I remember, not what led to it really, or like what exactly happened, but I remember this image in my head of what it was, and I remember feeling very anticlimactic to me.
Okay, cool.
But that was like the ending that person got. I don't know if we're gonna get a different ending or the same ending or what's gonna
Or how
happen.
different the endings even are.
Yeah,
We'll see.
we will see.
Ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Oh yeah, this again.
Okay, well it's fine. I can skip it. Poor kid.
Poor kid. This is different.
No, that was there.
Oh yeah, no, that was the
that's
Cthulhu
great.
mouth.
What?
The Cthulhu mouth.
Yeah.
Hi. That's pretty. It's a pretty view. That says poor kid.
And you know the other thing?
At least the poor kid thing is catching on with the chat.
Yeah. The other thing is like when we first came to when we did that first chapter in the mansion, I
Uh-huh.
wasn't expecting to come back here like 5 times.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be like the hub, basically.
Me neither. And like it's a nice environment. Like
Who's that?
if you're gonna choose one area from this game to make the hub, this is it. But like it's also not great for that.
Is there
I don't
someone
know.
sitting over there?
What?
At the table.
Oh yeah. That's Bradley.
He was just rendered weirdly.
I didn't even see him at first.
Hey, Bradley, are you gonna matter?
It's you, Pete.
Hey, how do you feel about your girlfirend being
I'm
dead?
just worried about Marie.
Oh.
I mean
Oh.
Dr. Colden.
you have
Did
any
Sarah not
means?
tell you? Oh, I guess Sarah wasn't there for that. I should probably tell the...
Yeah, just tell the truth.
Oh, hang on, my controller came unplugged. Whoops. Come on.
We're just staring him dead in the eyes. Hey, Death, do you like my glasses boobs? Look, I have
I'm
glasses
so
boobs.
sorry.
Oh, Death,
I
sorry.
could do
Hang on.
nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it?
What do you...
If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry.
Also, Pepper,
Truly.
look
Yeah.
at the cord.
It's that slug Fuller.
Oh.
I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce?
Hang on, I think
Are
I have
you
a
with
spare
me?
cord. Let me just swap that out real quick.
Okay. Death says boob glasses? Yeah, my boobs are watching today's stream. They're watching them through rose-tinted shades. Just in case. He's really pursing his lips at you right now. Look at this expression. I feel like I haven't seen this expression on him ever before.
He's so angry.
His lips are gonna get tired. You can't keep holding your lips like that. Oh, do you want to speak Cthulhu to him?
Maybe.
Let's just like, are you with me? You want to help me kill Fuller?
I feel like the actual answer here is Marie wouldn't have wanted that.
But what does it say when you hover over the Cthulhu text?
I don't know yet.
Valid.
Oh,
SAN
valid sanity
requirement.
requirements. That's what that means.
Okay.
So, like, we're insane enough to be able to say that. Quote, unquote, insane enough.
What do you want to say?
I don't know.
This one makes me curious, but also,
Yeah.
like... Yeah,
I
this
feel
is
like
probably
the
right
eloquence
answer.
one feels like the right one.
It says to test it.
Yeah, like, we don't know that it's going to work. His
So do
grief
you want-
clouds his judgment, maybe?
Do you want to try this one?
I don't know. I'm trying to get this cord unwrapped.
I'll let you take care of the cord while he purses his lips for a while. Also, once again, really weird that, like, she did die. He died already, but now is not dead.
Yeah.
Oh, Jodi.
Yeah?
What if that's also part of the connective tissue? And that, like, his death, and they were like... Team 2 was like, oh, shit, we wrote, like, a bunch of stuff with him, though.
Oh, I wonder.
Did you kill him? Okay, let's quickly have the guy voice act, like, a dialogue of not knowing what happened. I don't know.
Yeah. I hope that if we don't, like, my main thing is, like, I'm going to try to be nice to this game.
Yeah.
But if we don't get an explanation for why he died and then came back, I'm going to be pissed. Like, actually pissed.
Jodi's gonna be pissed. Did you, fix the cord, or did you just get the new cord?
Got a new cord. Oh, it's not turning on. That's not great.
What? Let me see the other cord, because you could probably just bend it
Yeah.
back.
Here you go. It was falling out really easily.
It's been doing that.
Yeah, let me plug that one back in. Thank you.
He is intently waiting for an answer. He wants to know if we're with him. He needs to know. Snacks, are you guys excited for the movie watch tomorrow? The Discord movie watch?
All right.
Wait.
What?
Whoa.
What'd you just do?
Nothing. We're fine? Is everything fine?
Seems to be.
Wait.
What?
Am I moving? Snacks, can you... Am I moving, Snacks? Can you hear me?
Did your thing crash?
I don't know. My face isn't moving, apparently.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Vignon or whatever crashed.
VTube Studio.
Yeah.
It might have.
I guess close it and reopen it?
Oh. Okay.
It's using 0% CPU, or it was before you closed
That's
it.
concerning.
Yeah.
I'm gone, Jodi.
You're gone, Pepper.
What was I gonna do? I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I alt tabbed for a purpose. Now I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember what that purpose was. I think I might have once again forgotten to promote the stream.
Oh, that would explain things.
Why nobody's here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you did forget.
Oh, everything's just been so funky.
Yeah, it's been a weird day.
Minra, you posted your link in my Senpai talk. Minra! I will post that for you in promote yourself.
Gow gow.
Moving this here for ya at Minra. And I have to go and delete it from here. I did just forget to promote the stream.
Yeah.
Frickin' Pepper.
Frickin' Pepper. I did that once too. I can't even say anything.
Hey, Jodi, could you check my blood sugar for me?
Yeah, I can check your blood sugar.
Actually, I could probably do it too. 133. Okay, we're good. Okay, hang on, Snacks. We will be back in a few minutes, okay? Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go in an intermission for a bit. Grab a snack or something.
everyone, we're back. Or I'm back. Pepper will be back in like a minute. How's everyone doing? Is everyone still here? I hope you are. Let's get back into the game. We were deciding, I think, what to say to Bradley. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Do I want to do the cord keeps falling out. Do I want to do the she wouldn't have wanted that, or his grief clouds his judgment? I guess I'm going to go with grief clouds his judgment because that's not a check. That's just something that we meet the requirements for. Okay.
I understand your feelings, Bradley. But I don't think that you're in the right state to make such a decision.
He killed her, Pierce. I can't do nothing, faced with this situation.
Fuller's crimes won't go unpunished, I give you my word. But for now, you must keep a cool head. We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce.
Oh, that worked.
As always.
He's like, you're the voice of reason, Pierce, as always. Is Pierce always the voice of reason? I don't know that he is. I don't know that. Sure, whatever. And I guess let's go into this conversation with Algernon and Sarah.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
All right, we're going to get explanations now. Let's see.
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner. I can still hear the voice calling me. It is so strong. So ancient. Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now, I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
So I have a dialogue option here. It's because of the Wanderer. I'm still not saying the Shambler. I can't help but notice that. That's a... Is the Wanderer, like, a synonym for Shambler? Did they just mess up with the continuity somewhere down the line here? Okay, Pepper's back. Let me move over.
It's the Bambler.
The Bondler, apparently.
The what?
The Bonderer.
Bondager?
Yeah, that's what I said. The Bondager.
Bondage. Why is it bondage? Bleh. So, well, how did you answer our dude?
I answered him like, oh, your grief is clouding your mind, and like the actual voice line for us was like, oh, we have to do what we can for the people who are still living. Like, we'll bring Fuller to justice later. And he's like, oh, you're always the voice of reason, Pierce.
Oh, okay.
Like, is Pierce always the voice of reason? I question that.
Yeah. I mean, he specifically is not understanding a lot of what's going on, just kind of like us. Although I guess he does understand more of what's going on compared to us. What's the conversation happening here? She is frowning like crazy.
Yeah. She's talking about, like, yeah, I feel a lot more clear-headed today. I still hear Cthulhu speaking. She didn't say Cthulhu, but she's like, I still hear the voice.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Okay.
So we can say, like, the unlocked answer is you and Drake are up to something. And I feel like using the occultism one, there's a cult on Darkwater might be good. It's because of the Shambler, do you mean? I don't...
The Wanderer versus Shambler thing is particularly weird.
It's so weird.
And also, like, puts me towards that idea I said earlier.
Yeah.
Of, like, why like the story bits are like different across chapters.
What do you think?
Oh. So what was it she said specifically?
That like she's not going back to Boston, and she still gets like she still hears like the voice of Cthulhu in her dreams, and she's not going back to Boston.
I feel like you and Drake are up to something. Seems to be like the only like the other three answers that are on the right there all seem to be of the same like genre of answer.
Yeah.
I mean, like, oh, but you should stay. Yeah. You should come because this or this or this. But that one seems to be like a different type of answer. So maybe
this one to me is more like, oh, you don't want to go back to Boston because of the Shambler. That's kind of what I took from that. But
what do you mean?
Like, I feel like that's supposed to be him saying like, you don't want to go back to Boston because the Shambler will follow us to Boston.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just going to go with you and Drake are up to something.
Okay.
You've been friends for a long time, hiding each other's secrets.
I trust him.
What are you planning to do?
I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can end its slaughter.
No. No, you will come with me to Boston.
I owe you no obedience.
This isn't about what you want or don't want to do. You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Should I do the sanity one?
I don't know. It's up to you.
You can't give up, even knowing the stakes.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I didn't think I was agreeing with her.
I won't let you go.
What?
You will stay here until I find a safe way to return to Boston.
That's ridiculous. Listen, Algernon knows of a way to protect me. Help him find what he seeks, and we may all survive this battle.
All right. I'll help you.
What?
I don't know.
I don't. It was basically you shouldn't stay here. It's dangerous. And then she's like, gonna stay here. And then you're like, okay, at least stay in the house. And she's like, I don't wanna. But then you're like, too bad. And then that's it.
I guess. Drake said he was gonna be in Charles's office. So.
Is that where we saw someone run from before?
Yeah. And like, this is where the tunnel is. This is Charles's office. Oh, there he is. I was gonna be like, is he not here? Is he in the tunnels?
I'll be like, oh no.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you.
What?
I'm here for her.
What?
Not you.
Oh, he thought it was Sarah.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing.
Why are we so mad at him?
How do we protect Mrs.
know.
Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins. That imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet. The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
Is this the Riddler?
I was thinking that same thing. I was like, is he trying to Riddler us?
Okay, now we're talking about Shambler. Okay.
Are they different?
I don't know. A dimensional Shambler? I'm gonna ask about it.
Okay.
This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis Sanders was one of its victims. How could a creature like that end up in one of Mrs. Hawkins' paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift. A connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Let us say that it uses the painting as a portal into our reality, and we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently.
You sold the dagger to Sanders. Oh, we don't. Our sanity is too high to do that one. Okay. I think we should just avoid these ones.
Maybe.
He sold the dagger to Sanders.
The dagger with a strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
If you are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes, it was me. Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
You mean that thing could come back?
We already saw
Yes,
it.
That is why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back.
It has already. We've seen it.
No, that was in the fake hallucination.
Okay, that's true.
I think.
He must have a plan to get rid of it. And this is weird. This conversation has also had the like dialogue option say he instead of you, as if we're talking to someone else about Algernon.
Yeah, that is strange.
Yeah.
A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution.
Okay, cool.
I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature. And to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Oh, that's
another
how you
one
pronounce
of your baubles.
Rie.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces, much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet.
Did that get you, Jodi?
Bearing very
I saw
ancient
Zach type it,
and
but
an
even
elder
so,
sign
yes.
at its
I
center.
saw you jump.
A
Thank
star
you,
with
Zach.
an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief Charles has hidden it somewhere.
Didn't we find that
I found
amulet?
this drawing among his personal effects.
It's been a little
I
bit.
think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
That was a funny sound.
It was.
That was like something was just added to our inventory in like Oblivion or something. So like...
So I'm finding a bust that looks like this. I guess.
Also, behind the bookcase, that's where the tunnels are, but now it's just a... Oh, no, it is. Okay, I thought it was just a wall. Should we... Are you sure? I feel like this is going to be bad for us. Oh, no, it's just
collapsed.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried following the cave-in. But at least I didn't dream.
The cave-in was so far from here. What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
It was the other end of the... Okay.
I guess the whole thing caved in, which makes me just surprised that, like, the house is still standing.
Yeah.
If it had a massive sinkhole beneath it.
Oh, we can't go back out there to poor kid. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
Poor me.
Poor Jodi. You're a poor kid. I like the echoiness when we get out here.
Me too.
Can you look out the windows, or is it just like pure white if you do?
Oh, no, you see a little bit out there.
Yeah.
That's cool. I was so sure it was going to be pure white.
Me too. Like that nothing would be rendered out there. This is like a fucking Layers of Fear room. Also there
Sarah
it is.
Hawkins telling the truth.
Oh, okay.
It's over there. Did you see it? The
Yeah.
bust?
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here?
Oh no.
Did viewing it in detective mode do something to me?
I guess so. Detective mode in this game is also magic.
Yeah.
Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon. How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler?
Excuse me? Oh, hello, Shambler.
I'm the Bambler.
I'm the Flambler.
How did she react? Was she afraid?
Yeah, probably.
I'd be a little freaked out, a little uncomfy. Once again, weird that this 1920s game is doing, like, glitch effects.
Yeah.
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Except not abuse her.
Yeah.
Alright, what did that tell us?
I don't know.
If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
Well,
Why do we need to look there?
I don't know.
There's something behind your ear.
I'm just gonna pluck that out.
This sketch must guide me to the artifact concealed by concealed Charles Hawkins.
This game's a little funky.
Where have I already seen it?
Is that where you woke up?
So that's the skull where we woke up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zach says, "How are you both?" I'm okay.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm warm, okay. Oh, this room's a little musty. How are you doing, Zach? Also, Zach says, "Redeem friendship." Yeah. Jodi, did it work? Was friendship redeemed?
With who? What do you mean?
Zach.
Who's Zach?
Oh.
So we never got to actually explore up here, but it looks like
No, I
there's
guess
nothing up here
not.
to explore, so never mind.
It's just the Layers of Fear room. Zach says, "I'm pretty good." Cool. I'm sorry Jodi forgot about you.
Who? Who are you talking to?
You. Talking to you, Jodi.
Oh, yeah. I don't... Well, none of what you said makes sense talking to me, but okay.
Yeah, I can't believe you forgot.
I can't believe I forgot.
Yep.
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 Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Indeed, I believe so.
Indeed, I believe so. There it is.
Shall we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so. Pluck something out of its ear again. Aww.
Oh, it's just there. Okay. It's just in a prominently displayed box.
Do we have a tattoo on our wrist?
Is the amulet
Yeah, we always have
Drake
one.
was looking for.
Well, yeah. I don't know how you said it.
I can't do it. What was that?
I don't know. That reminds me, I have character points to spend. My occultism has gone up pretty high, actually. Wow.
Okay. Is that good?
I mean, it lets us meet occultism skill checks.
I'll say that that's probably good then.
Yeah, probably.
Wow. Spot hidden master.
Yeah. Eloquence or psychology? Or strength. Maybe we need strength.
I'd say eloquence or psychology.
Which of those two?
Eloquence. Cool. Sweet.
Cal.
Cal? That's cool. That's cool right there, Jodi. That's fucking cool. You know, something I used to say all the time before transitioning was like, Cal.
Cal.
Cal, dude. I specifically say it like that, like cool, and then cool dude, like Cal.
Cal, dude.
Cal, dude. But now I just don't say it anymore. And I think it's just because of transition. I don't want to call anyone dude.
Yeah.
Especially if it's you like around most of the time. I don't want to call you dude.
Give the amulet?
Will that cause the thing we were just seeing to happen?
I don't know.
My face is... What's happening? There we go.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that.
It was in a box
Yes,
that was really
that's
ominous,
it.
like prominently
It's perfect.
displayed. We could have found it very easily.
We are saved.
Yeah.
I must
It wasn't
tell
even
Mrs.
locked.
Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Anyways, like my lighter?
Lighting you on fire. Lighting you on fire.
That other fire happened in this house isn't going to be the last one.
Oh, why are you out here now?
Because story event, I
have it.
guess.
It's a strange amulet.
No, you don't have it. You
I
gave
hope
it
it
to the other
will
guy.
protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand.
So do you
I
think
already
the
went
amulet's
too
actually
far.
going to be like the opposite? Like it's going to be like turning her over to the cult somehow?
It's gonna be what?
It's going to be like helping the cult control
I
her.
can't tell you now.
I don't know.
This story is going to end badly.
Well,
Pierce.
Pierce just tells us directly. I feel almost like that is actually confirmation we got a bad ending.
You take care of Sarah. I will deal with them.
You sure? All right.
Okay. Like police officers?
Yeah.
But Bradley's a police officer.
Yeah.
Why aren't we letting him deal with this?
I don't know. Why is my collar half popped? Why do I have the Leon Kennedy jacket?
I've been hearing about you a lot lately. You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
For our friends, the cult of which I'm a member.
Nice job, Chief. You got me.
Got me for what?
Great police work.
What is happening?
Play smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses?
Riverside?
Convenient.
Did Riverside get
That's
okay.
not the whole story, is it?
Why did we go out here?
I don't care about your
He
stories.
specifically said, like, I got
Save
this.
them for the judge.
Like, Riverside Institute?
Us
Yeah.
cops, we base our investigation on facts and testimonies. You might want to try that next
Who
time.
are you?
Who are you?
What are you saying
Truly,
that based
who
on?
are these people?
You bet I will.
Who are you saying that? What are you saying that based upon? Where are we going? Are we going back to Riverside? I feel like this house and Riverside are the only two locations.
It feels that way.
Ever since the beach.
Maybe we're going back to the town.
Wouldn't
that be something?
That would be something. Police station.
Oh, we just got an achievement for never drinking. I guess we've given up every chance to drink.
With the help of Algernon Drake, Pierce has obtained an amulet that is supposed to protect Sarah Hawkins against the evil powers that covet her. The painter told him of her desire to track and kill the dimensional shambler in order to atone for her sins. Before Pierce could stop her, he was arrested by the police.
Okay.
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 Dramatic. Strangely enough, based off of those like upstairs shots, those were like, this is like the cleanest
I've heard
place
a lot
we've seen.
about you, Mr. Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater.
Like what?
Entering private property twice, aggression, insulting behavior.
Insulting
and to
behavior.
top it all, arson.
Okay, before you answer, we did enter a private area, but we were led there and she was okay with it.
Yeah.
And then the second time was Hawkins Manor, I guess.
Yeah.
But also, we were
like he doesn't know that Hawkins is alive.
But also, no, we were escorted by the police.
That's true, and like we were led in by the caretaker.
Yeah.
To investigate.
So who reported this, or is this guy just not like us?
I guess he just doesn't like us.
And then also, aggression. I don't know what he means by that. Insulting behavior. That means nothing.
Yeah.
Other than he just doesn't like us. And now arson. So like, what? He's not meaning the Hawkins place burning because...
No, he means like Riverside apparently burned down.
Yeah.
Which maybe we did that with the lantern puzzle. Who knows?
I don't know.
We were not lucid when we were there. We don't know how we got out of there even. We could have burned it down.
I don't know, Joey.
I don't know either. What do you think? Which of these two?
Truth comes at a cost.
Truth comes at a cost.
Listen, in my line of business, we are obliged to overstep.
Oh, that's not what we said.
We're not just talking about illegal surveillance. You were being accused of serious crimes.
There's nothing
insulting
serious in
behavior.
what you've said.
Yeah.
And you've got no proof that I started the fire.
The started the fire that we do apparently know
I'll
about.
find some.
Like,
You're going to waste time
Pierce
and
knows
effort
about it.
on me.
We
while
don't.
Terrible things are happening on this island.
Yeah? So what's going on that I don't know about?
Okay, that's an investigation master thing. That's good to know.
Is anything else like?
No, nothing else is a check. And I feel like I don't want to tell him this because that's going to make him angry. Because he's going to be like, oh, are you saying we didn't do our
Yeah.
job?
I
And
just
this
say-
one is like, I feel like he's working with the cult. I don't know.
Say the Fuller thing.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller. The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal. And when Dr. Colden wanted to put a stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What
And
are you
Colden's just
talking
gonna be
about?
here.
Nobody's
God.
reported any wrongdoings.
I just reported
Dr.
them.
Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions.
Those two sentences
I
don't
hope
go
that
together.
You make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Good night. I thought you were gonna lead me somewhere.
Yeah, that's. It sounded like that.
Mr. Pierce.
Oh, it's the Leviathan.
Truth seeker.
Do we meet at last? Where are you?
How is this better for you to meet me than
Who's there?
anywhere else?
Oh,
That's a cool effect, actually. I like that.
me too. Oh, I see a little drippy in here.
Oh, I guess I'm underwater now. Well, that's inconvenient.
This is kind of inconvenient considering, caged.
I am the one men named Leviathan.
Oh, so Cthulhu
Not
is
because of the scale of my terrestrial form, but as a reminder of the immensity of my knowledge,
I love that
which I came to share with you, human.
I love that the Leviathan has understandable response.
Not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence.
I love that the Leviathan Cthulhu does he just like has NPC movements,
Yeah.
NPC hand movements.
Also, Cthulhu is just speaking directly to us in a human form, which is like very much not what makes Cthulhu scary. This is very much going the other direction.
So he says, do not try to speak or struggle. So our options are to try to speak or struggle.
We need to be low enough sanity to be able to submit. So, which makes me think I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Try to speak?
Yeah.
I told you to behave.
Someone liked that audio. Death, you still here?
To accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse.
What rare characteristics do I have? What?
The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power.
Okay, so Leviathan and Cthulhu are not the same.
Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her?
What?
The Oracle presumably being Sarah Hawkins.
This is up to you.
I feel like we should refuse the knowledge.
Yeah, refuse it.
Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it.
Will immediately shattered it.
Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
Freaker.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
You know the risks,
Yeah.
sir.
What did you say?
Bruthbreaker.
Oh.
If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
You said 15 chapters, right?
Yeah, or 14.
This is chapter 10.
Yeah.
If the dimensional shambler is
His mouth is wide.
The shambler. I knew it.
Let's go run at it.
Not again.
That was a funny animation.
So is this us seeing the vision anyways?
Maybe?
That he said like, hey, we have to accept or something?
Maybe, I don't know.
Algernon, come back!
It's just refusing it. It made him have to force it into our brain.
Which maybe affects
No,
our
what
sanity
about
worse.
up there? Where the...
That was progress, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
That's why I'm not going there. That was where Algernon went. I guess I have to go there anyway.
Okay. Hey, dude. What's up?
Where is Algernon? And the Shambler?
Oh, there's a couple of peeps over there.
Peeps.
Oh, why'd you say it like that?
That's not Algernon, is it?
No. But someone had a bit of a tumble, a bit of a spill, one might say.
Oh, I didn't even see this ladder. I was like, where the fuck do I go? It's not letting me jump down.
No way back.
I could totally jump up there and then jump. Oh, no, I couldn't.
Yeah, it was kind of high. It felt less of that earlier. There's some dead people around.
There are.
That's like 2 dead people. Who are the 2 peeps chilling though?
No.
We are stomping.
I wasn't able to stop moving. I think it was because the controller came undone again. It keeps happening.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's a corpse.
Oh,
no.
That's
Corpse.
a borps.
Oh, there's a 3rd corpse.
Borps.
How many are there?
No, okay, yeah.
3 corpses.
Ha, ha,
No,
ha.
that's not actually funny. Don't, no.
Ha. No, I was doing his laugh, but badly.
Whose laugh?
Oh,
that laugh.
Or
Oh, the Shambler. It's just here.
Hey, Shambler.
That feels like I shouldn't look at that.
Also, didn't we put a knife into it?
We did.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Okay.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Oh, we're back.
I'll
We're
never
so
forgive
back.
myself for this painting.
We're so back.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
I'm using the controls to fight Jodi away from this. I gotta fight it.
This is a better depiction of madness than the game has.
What is this?
It's oil.
Oh.
Oh shit! My controller can't
Aha!
control it. No. Oh. No.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, I'm stopping. I'm done.
Good.
Jodi, we have 0 viewers right now.
I know we do.
Is anyone here watching?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
I feel a little lonely.
Because nobody's watching?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. But an empty stream.
Yeah.
Hello?
Algernon and who else?
Oh, there's 3 peeps.
Cat!
Yay! The lesbian! Hey, we're a girl finally. Hey, do you want to be lesbians together? Oh.
Hey! You can't leave us!
Sorry, old friend, but it's either you or me.
No! What are you... No!
I forgive you, Cat. I forgive you, Cat.
Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Remember, I'm so glad that the first person to serve is like the nondescript bootlegger, not like a character.
Yeah. Also, I like how it just punched the dude.
Yeah.
Remember earlier when it impaled us with its hands?
Yeah. Oh, is he still alive?
I guess. Is that the same one?
I think. We got really far away from it really quickly.
This game is weird.
This game's weird.
This game is a little funky.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me.
That was whenever the Shambler comes up, I'm like, hell yeah, Shambler, because that's always when the weird cult classic sort of things happen, like us teleporting somehow.
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
I
I'll
don't
never
think
forgive
anybody's
myself for
watching.
this
Yeah.
painting. I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
Snacks, is anybody watching? Are you doing that on purpose? It's just little feet stomps.
So what I found out is you can sprint while also moving very slowly. That's what this is.
How do you do that?
By just like pushing, like holding the sprint button, but also pushing forward very, very slightly on the analog stick. So I'm getting like the sprint sound effect, but I'm
Okay.
walking very slowly.
That's funny.
so
Okay.
I don't know. You know what I do think?
I'll never forgive myself for this painting.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them. By doing so, this zone will be protected by a barrier.
Perfect. Stay inside the shield.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
So it's the lantern puzzle again. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
You're so echoey now.
Yeah. This is so Lovecraft, let me tell you.
So is the Shambler, like, actually a threat this time?
I guess. It was a threat the first time.
Was it, though?
No, not during the lantern test, but... Like,
no, that's what I mean.
okay,
During the lantern bit.
Find that symbol, Sarah.
If this is just that lantern thing again, it's, like, supposedly in here, but...
The glyph.
You're also just kind of, like, sprinting around, and it's fine,
Is it acting
you know?
against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back.
The Wanderer
the glyph is ready, Sarah. Run!
Okay. So they are the same thing.
They're the same. Is it a Wanderer or is it a Shambler? They need to make up their mind.
So I guess it is a threat.
Yeah.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to
I
do,
didn't destroy
Sarah.
the first one, though. I specifically did not waste time on it because I had to run. But I guess that's counting it as destroyed. Alright.
No, it says... Oh, maybe? Find and destroy the second glyph and find and destroy the third glyph are the objectives. Are the secondary objectives. Do you know where it is, or are you actually just having to search?
I'm having to search.
Okay.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Algernon.
I do feel like he's probably gonna die, right?
Yeah.
He's not gonna survive this.
Oh, yeah.
He is dead character type.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, Kat, if you're out there, do you want to be lesbians? This game shouldn't be Call of Cthulhu. It should be called Call of the Shambler Wanderer.
Yeah.
Cthulhu isn't really here. But this Shambler's been all over the place.
He's in the pause screen. So presumably he shows up at some point.
Yes. He must.
How many are there? How many are there? How many are there?
I'm not even gonna acknowledge you.
The second glyph must have appeared.
Maybe you have to go to the first one again. See if the first one's still there.
Yeah.
Because if it is still there, maybe it's like the game assumed you did it.
Oh.
No?
No. Alright.
I was gonna be like, what if it just like... What if it didn't... Shut up, Drake.
That is what I'm doing.
Yeah. Or like maybe it just didn't register the first one, so therefore it didn't start the second one, even though he said that.
But like the objective markers changed.
Yeah. We've wandered a bit now.
Yeah, we have. You might as well call us the Wanderer.
Let's press on.
Oh my god. It's us.
It's us.
That's the twist, actually. Jodi.
Yeah.
This game kind of sucks.
It kind of does.
I gotta finally just say it. This game kind of sucks.
Yeah.
This isn't a good
Unfortunately. It started so much stronger. It's unfortunate.
Yeah. Hey, people who made this game, if you're watching, am I right about the studio splitting
That is
up
what I'm doing.
Splitting up the story and work process between different parts of the studio? Because whoever did this chapter, either you were super rushed and didn't have the time or energy, and I'm so sorry about that, or something else.
Yeah.
But it didn't turn out great.
I cannot imagine this is how you intended it to be.
Yeah.
The second glyph must have
Oh my god, shut up.
Here, can I
Alexander.
take over?
No.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Fine. Oh, there it is.
Yay! How
Is that close enough, or do I have to get into it?
I think you have to get into it. Can you?
But like how? Oh, okay.
Oh!
Shit. No. I thought the amulet was supposed to protect us.
No, he's got the amulet, right?
Oh, does he?
I think so.
I thought she had it.
Look at him. Is he holding it?
The second symbol has been revealed.
Yeah.
You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Okay. So it's just finding it enough, and I don't have to actually like do that at all.
Hey, no offense, Drake, but I do feel like we are a little bit more vital in this situation.
The second glyph must have appeared.
Oh my god, shut up.
Let's press on.
Oh my god, shut up.
You startled me, my friend. I have the impression the Shambler is trying to anticipate our actions.
So you still have to go shine it on the second one.
It looks like I do.
The symbol must be here somewhere.
Oh my god, shut up.
That is what I'm doing.
That is what I'm doing.
Stronger and more aggressive. If it catches up with you, try blinding it.
I think that's what you're supposed to do.
It is.
Yeah.
You're right.
Because it gave you the shine the light right as you it came across.
Oh,
behind you. Yep. That way.
Yeah, that's where he is.
Yeah, blind it.
Okay.
It just slows it down super.
Oh, okay. Now he's not threatening. Oh, but I used up a lot of oil.
He is
Now is when matters get complicated.
Not super fast.
I must
but
breach
I do
the
think he
barrier
is faster
to ward
than
off the
us.
creature. You have to lure it in front of me, Sarah. Do you understand?
What about the third glyph?
Once it goes after you, I need you to guide it towards me.
Okay. If you say so, Mr. Drake. Mr. Blake.
I need you to do the thing you were doing anyway, actually.
You can do it again.
Yeah.
But this time on purpose.
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
I hope he says this 40 times.
Me too.
Me if he says this 40 times. And it's a picture of me lying on the floor face down. It's right to your left.
Oh, you're right.
Yay!
Oh no. Release me now! Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Careful of how much lamp you use.
Oh, what? I can't move. Oh, shit, I can't move. Okay, thank you. Controller.
Oh, that would have been no good. Yeah, it was right next to you. Bad timing for that to happen. Yeah, just grab some more of that fuel real quick. You don't need to do that anymore now, right? What?
Well done, Sarah.
Put it down.
Oh, use the painting. Whoops.
Okay, I was just like, okay, what, are we waiting? Get in there! Aw, man! Oh, shine it! Shine the light at him. Okay.
We just got an achievement for banish the creature for good, and also saved Drake's life.
I guess
from
you
the
could have.
creature.
He could have died there.
Yeah.
It's over.
I guess that's probably why the oil is right there, so that if you're out for that, you can still try to save him.
I feel like
He calls.
in the playthrough I watched,
Sarah.
she didn't save him.
No!
Algernon. It's too late.
Okay, cool.
You must resist! Please!
Like slap her in the face or something.
Like, literally just grab her. Anything.
Do any amount
She's
of
going
anything.
so slowly towards it.
Our hands jiggling. Okay. It's not as bad as it was for... The second third of the game is really not great.
No.
But the first third, good. This last third is kind of picking up again, I think.
A little.
A little. Police station. Sarah Hawkins, together with Algernon Drake, managed to permanently drive the Dimensional Shambler back at the end of a fierce battle.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yes. However, this feat of strength cost her what was left of her self-awareness. She has to come to the call of the myth.
Okay.
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she do it?
Oh, we were watching that. Okay.
That was made clear earlier.
Was it?
Yeah.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
I was literally just sitting
Let
here.
me out of here.
I was
warning you,
underwater
Pierce.
for a
I
little
want a
bit.
short and clear-cut confession. Do you admit your guilt in the case brought
No
before
quilt.
you?
You don't have any idea what's happening
Hi,
on
Bradley.
this damn island.
Chief West, we got
Oh,
a
that's
problem.
not Bradley. My bad.
Damn it,
No
not
quilt.
now. What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the patrons, smashed the place up. It's
I remember
chaos.
Fitzroy. He was a
This
character
is
at some
only
point.
the beginning. Let me
And
out.
he came up in the last one as well.
Let's go take a look.
Because he was friends with
Tell
Fuller.
Sullivan and
Yeah.
Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get
But they also
back.
like didn't like each other.
Are you
though.
stupid? Don't you understand?
So this is chill.
Goddamn idiots.
I do feel like we're reaching a climax.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was 14 chapters?
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, the place that we were looking at counted chapter 10, part 2 as a separate chapter. They counted that as chapter 11. Or chapter 9, part 2 as like 10 or whatever it was.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, there's a thing. You just want to get some squats in before you go to sleep. Aw, man, there's a green haze. That means something's fucked up. Aw, man. Aw, shit.
Truth Seeker,
Are we underwater again?
I find you again. As promised, I come back to reiterate the offer of truth. As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change.
But we're not
Are
supposed
you ready
to.
to see your world and the ones that live in it as they truly are?
Oh. Wait.
That's kind of funny. I wonder if we could decipher these.
I wonder. I kind of want to search it up.
I mean, the thing you were looking up that had the things might already have that part.
This is chapter 11 then.
Yeah. They all end. Oh, they're all. The choice will affect your endgame, but I'm not entirely sure what the effect is. Great, thank you. It just says you have to choose from 6. It doesn't say that it matters which ones you specifically choose. Doesn't matter which one you choose. Okay. Oh, I guess there's an achievement for picking every like one of these dialogue options that are in the game.
Okay. So I guess it doesn't matter. Oh.
Fucking J.
J Hill. I was on Google, coming in during a Google moment, scaring me with the Google. We're in piss water right now.
Okay, so Pepper.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one should I pick?
J Hill, which one should Jodi pick?
1.
Give me a number 1
3,
through 6.
4, 5, 6.
Give me a number 1 through 6. Give me a number 1 through 6.
4. Okay.
Thank you. You've affected the destiny of the game, J Hill. This is whatever happens is because of you now.
Can I get my squats in first?
Yes.
I do like that it's not just like there is more to this animation than there normally is in like a crash
You're still
animation.
drowning.
What?
You're drowning.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Sorry, hang on. I just need to do some squats.
Without air.
We're made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters. Survivors.
I remember.
I never would have thought you so naive. It's all your fault. You could have.
This feels like it's the end of the game.
It does.
Yes, underwater squats. Under piss water squats.
You're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
Is that so? Did she say that before?
No.
Oh. Okay. I mean, as long as we're killed by the lesbian.
Hey, cat.
Like, Jodi's okay with this.
Hey, cat.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? That pain in my chest as if I was being scared.
Oh, he's coming back.
But no, like, we already knew this.
Yeah.
But it's like...
Silence. Then I wake up in the hospital bed alive.
Does it mean anything, though?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Does it?
I've never had such a big opinion drop on a game before.
I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
It's funny. You know what's weird, though?
What?
Despite everything, I am quite fond of Pierce, and I don't know why.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want anything bad to happen to Pierce.
Who are you, truth seeker? I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if
Zach says, poor kid.
doom or my liberation. This fate, it may have been written for both of us, but I will fight for what is right.
Those are some long strokes.
Oh. Our detective agency.
We're in Boston again.
Jay Hill says, seems like I missed a lot that soured the game in those 2 hours.
Some fucking...
Dumb.
It's
What happened?
been so weird.
Okay, it's like... It's puzzles that go nowhere and serve no purpose and are just long for no reason. And dialogue that's like...
Conversations...
It's dialogue that's missing 30% of the conversation but acts like it's not.
Yeah.
Like, it's so weird. It's so fucking weird.
If I don't know how much you've seen specifically, Jay Hill, but ever since we met the Shambler for the first time in like, what was that guy's name? Francis Sanders.
Yeah, that's it.
And Francis Sanders in his wife's home. Like, ever since after that, everything has just been so fucking batshit weird.
Yeah, it really
like
has.
nothing makes sense. And also, like...
And, like, not in the way that, like,
so
a Lovecraftian
disconnected.
thing is supposed to not make sense. It feels like we're not understanding things we're supposed to understand.
It's just very disconnected.
Yeah, and, like, all the chapters feel like they have a different writer.
Yeah.
And, like, they
also
didn't consult about, like, making sure dangling plot threads went anywhere.
Yeah, like in one chapter, the Shambler monster is called the Shambler, and whenever you choose dialogue, it's like, oh, this is what he's gonna say. And then the next chapter, the dialogue options are all in third person for some reason.
Yeah.
And also the Shambler is called the Wanderer with no explanation.
But then in the most recent chapter, we got the Shambler and the Wanderer. Like, in the same, like, conversation.
Yeah.
And they call the painting the Wanderer
They
also.
forgot what the thing was called.
Yeah,
the monster.
it's so weird.
The game forgot what its own monster was called.
Yeah.
Jodi.
Like there was a moment, Jay Hill, earlier in this stream where we had the confrontation with Charles Hawkins, and we couldn't tell what was supposed to be stuff we already knew and what was supposed to be a big revelation.
Yeah.
It was just incomprehensible.
It's really weird.
It's really weird.
Justice. Okay, so not stuff like you going mad or hallucinating stuff. No.
No.
I mean, we have had hallucinations, but also they also didn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Because
like all the hallucinations was like busy work until we got to actually move on with the plot.
Like it was, we got to a door, and then it's like, okay, we have to go downstairs, down the stairs beyond this door. But then we had a hallucination of just wandering around and like
upstairs doing like a weird lantern puzzle, and then we finished the lantern puzzle. It's like, okay, now we can go downstairs. It's like, what was the point of any of that?
And it wasn't like even a puzzle. It was just like chores.
Yeah.
Redeem marinate. Thank you, Zach.
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
Who the fuck are you?
Interesting.
I
Seems
don't.
like someone decided to
Dominic
grant you
Murphy,
your
Jodi,
deepest
of
wish.
course, obviously.
A mutiny?
Worse.
Look, we are
He killed
cat now,
Chief
though.
West
What?
and left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this.
Freaking all the
Spill it.
Peaky Blinders haircuts in this game.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Oh.
Punch the one on the left, punch the one on the right. I'll do the strength check, I guess. Of course, her strength is max.
Hell yeah.
I want to know everything about the corpse over there, or I swear you will meet the same end.
If we speak to you, we're dead. If we don't speak to you, we're dead.
What? No!
Listen, miss. We didn't see what happened, but we heard. Noises and talkings, like... We've been betrayed.
By whom?
Go, look at the body. You'll find out for yourself.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Okay.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
Oh no, not hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
Oh. Hey, thank you for the sweets. I will take a sippy.
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
There we go. Thank you. Good sippy. Good soda sippy.
Good boda bippy.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
I guess she's just like, or he's just like her right-hand man or something?
I guess. It's so weird that he's never showed up.
Yeah, he hasn't had an introduction or anything, but he's got a whole character design.
Yeah. By character design, you mean Peaky Blinders design.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said, there, like in the first stream, there was an era from like, I don't know, 2016, 2017 to like 2020, where everything set in this time period, they had that haircut.
Yeah.
Just because of like Peaky Blinders, I feel like.
I'm so curious if there's any actual like backing, like historical backing for that hairstyle. I don't think there is.
I remember my dad claimed that like, oh, it was very common back then, but I haven't seen any other stuff of that haircut from that period ever.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything made before Peaky Blinders that has it.
Yeah.
Here we are.
No, no, not again.
You knew immediately.
No.
Here we are.
Pepper.
No.
Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
It's just a repeat.
Poor kid.
No, it's not even just the poor kid thing. It's the "Here we are" meme from our Call of Duty.
Oh, you're right. It's combining the two memes.
That's why I was like, no.
Here we are.
Oh.
So here we poor kid again.
I'm gonna kill
you. Here we are. Here we are.
Okay, now the game is 10 out of 10 again.
Here we are. Here we are. Here we are.
So we will say though, like we
Here
were doing
we
our
are.
complaints earlier, J Hill, but like this, it feels like it is picking up again at least.
And like this game is also like, I'm so much more frustrated by it than I would be for other games because there is something here.
Yeah.
Like there is like, they tried, and that makes the bad stuff kind of stand out even more. But
It
like,
makes it more sad.
I care more than I would about a game that was just bad. You know.
So like also those first few chapters. So if we're going with the whole theory about the chapters being made by separate groups, people in the studios, or maybe even separate studios, who knows? It's just the people who took care of the middle chunk of the game didn't do great.
No.
But the people who did the beginning chunk, they were fine.
And so far the end is all right.
So far the people who did the ending chunk is all right too.
Did my controller die again?
That never happens to me with the controller, really. I mean, it happens sometimes, but not this much. Are you like moving the controller around a lot?
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Oh, she also has detective vision.
Everyone's got detective vision, Jodi. I have detective vision. Don't you have detective vision? In real life?
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen?
No, I guess it was this guy. Case closed.
All right. JL says, "Here we are. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious."
That was the Nirvana song.
Yeah, it was. Why are you doing that? Why are
We
you doing that,
came
JL?
from here.
What is this? What do you think this is? Wait, can you go behind him again?
Who are you?
He's looking at you in that angle.
Go behind him again?
Yeah. See the guy's arm?
Yeah.
I thought that was his arm, and I was like, well, that's bent weird.
It's the Shambler Wanderer.
It's the Shonderer. It's the Wombler.
Down the stairs.
Yeah, I see the bloodstains. This is the one detective vision in the game where I'm like, yeah, I know. We followed the bloodstains to get in here. Why are we detective visioning the very big bloodstains?
The clues we are discovering are what led us, like in detective vision, is what led us to have detective vision.
Yeah.
So this is where West was killed. What's that?
What's that?
What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
What the fuck is that?
How did you see it? What is detective vision in this game? What is this?
Because it's not actually there.
Oh, that's cool looking.
It is. We got another Cthulhu.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys?
How do you know any of this?
Like, how do you know they had tentacle faces? Like, this is supposed to be like what the game presents this as like is like this is their imagination, like piecing together what happened. But like, what pieces of evidence do they have that these people were tentacle face?
Or even that there were other people in the first place?
I can assume that maybe she figured that out through footsteps or something. But what the tentacle faces and all that? And like, she's like, who are these guys?
There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Okay. Fitzboy.
Fitzroy is coming back as a character, I guess.
I guess he is. Would have been nice if you'd seen him at any point
You're not
before.
supposed to be here, Truth Seeker.
Oh, okay.
What's going on outside?
Oh, we have a gun.
Oh, no.
This is weird. Are they Innsmouth people now?
I don't know, Jodi. I don't know what's happening, actually. Just so you know, I don't know what's happening right now.
Hell? Dom, get out of here.
Oh no, not Dom. He's gonna die.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Pierce saw Kat's worrying discoveries through her eyes. While she was searching for the murderer of a cop, she was attacked by some of the island inhabitants. Pierce has yet to find if she did make it. Okay.
Remember when you said that, like, people said Kat was only in one chapter of this game?
Yeah.
It turns out she did end up being a little important.
She did. But I only remembered her from the beginning of the game, really. And I think that's also just because the rest of the game was very
Wake up.
weird.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
What? We have to kill Bradley.
Tell me.
Yes.
My head.
His eyes.
It's time for porkfish.
His eyes.
Damn
No,
it.
don't kill him.
Pull
That might be a bad
yourself
ending.
together.
What?
Killing him might be a bad ending.
I can't resist any longer.
Look at his eyes.
Yeah.
Would any of these?
I like that all these options that are reasoning with him and then reason with him.
What's the unlocked answer?
The cult is behind your condition, I guess. Is it related to the nightmares?
Either that one or reason with him, I guess.
I don't know if my eloquence is good enough.
Okay, unlocked answer.
Do you remember the cultists we saw under the Hawkins house? I saw them on the docks.
Pierce, you've been in this cell for days.
I have?
Listen, I think they are responsible for your affliction.
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back, alone. Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it!
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No! Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it. Kill me.
Alright.
Don't kill him.
Fine.
Enough
I want to
killing.
eat some porkfish.
Idiot! Ah! Now go, you imbecile.
Just because most of these games want you to not kill them.
Yeah, I know.
As much as we would be okay with it, you know?
Yeah. I feel like I need strength now. What do you think?
That might be good. Or, I don't know, psychology could be useful as well at this point. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like we're getting to the point where strength matters. Because it's barely mattered up to this point.
Yeah.
There's been like a couple checks for it.
Yeah. You know, I've just realized we haven't seen like any of the entrances to most of these buildings.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just we kind of like teleport from like.
Yeah.
See, like, where was that? We just went from the inside of a jail to this road.
Yeah.
Who's there?
There's like a fight check. It looks like. Oh, okay. Ow.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, is this a game over now?
Just get a little bit smacked around.
I want to see if I can get this this fight check to see what's
Stop.
Oh, okay. If you try to do that, you just.
What am I doing?
Shoot. Okay. Wow, they're so threatening.
I wonder if killing these guys is bad in any way.
I don't know how I could have not.
It looks like you probably could have run around them.
Who's there?
Well, that was a bad choice.
You won't have my flesh. You won't have...
Oh. That guy wasn't turned.
Kill 5 inhabitants who are being controlled.
That guy wasn't turned.
What the... Was he like the others?
Jodi, that guy wasn't turned.
Oh.
He was being like...
Attacked?
Yeah. He just fucking shot him in the ground.
He still had the thing come up over his head.
Did he?
Yeah.
Sarah Hawkins.
Can I try?
To the whaling
No,
station.
I got this.
I want to see if you can run around them.
Enough.
Wow, okay, you can. Oh, okay.
I still think you can. Hang on. I'm bringing up that walkthrough again.
Just keep it open, I guess.
This is 12.
Mm-hmm. Go back up. Just... This time I chose to shoot him. I don't know what the effect on the story is yet. Very helpful guide.
It really is. This is the Steam community.
Yeah.
Guide. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, speak to the one on the ground.
Okay. Fine.
Okay, so I guess you can kill them, but just not the guy that was
Sarah Hawkins
being attacked.
was going to the whaling station.
Who's there?
Stop. Oh, God. What am I doing?
I'm shooting people. Hooray, I'm shooting people.
Enough.
Bam.
Okay.
Bam.
No.
Thank you. How did you manage to get out of your cell?
Officer Bradley.
Oh, is this the guy that was
Bradley
holding
had a
us?
sense of justice.
Is this the guy that was holding
Where
us?
is he?
I guess so. I left him. I guess I can't say he's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, officer. He's gone.
What? What do you mean he's gone?
No. When I left, he
Then
was
why
still
did you say
breathing.
it that way?
Poor guy.
Why did I choose to say it like
I see
that?
you're out of bullets. Take these. Sullivan won't need them anymore.
Thanks.
I guess we were out of bullets also.
I guess we were. News to me. I just want to like shoot the ground like 10 times right now and see if I can ever actually run out. I can't shoot. Okay.
JL says, "Oh no, they slapped you too hard." They did. Gave Jodi a little bit of her slappies. Hey, dude.
Who's there?
So, like, we were talking earlier about how they didn't do anything to, like, change the models for them being fish people, but now it's just they are blue.
Yeah, they just have blue skin. That's it.
But I'm assuming that this is supposed to be the same situation. Like, they're all becoming fish people.
Presumably.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Oh, no, it's the people that were singing. Oh, man, they're probably turned as well. I like their jam.
I'm not dying in this rat hole.
So Cat's just up there, I guess, but we'll get there in a second, Cat.
Okay.
I can't wait to find out what other things we can't
Oh, is it because they
possibly know.
ate the goo?
I guess, like the miraculous catch.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh.
Okay, the miraculous cache, got it.
And my flesh granted them powers and revelations. You are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
That looks like bread. Doesn't look like that.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resonate life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it.
You just have to give birth.
End of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
You know, I've asked this question before, but why is it like evil scientists in media are always German?
Good question. Because Nazi stuff
Probably,
really took
yeah.
hold.
I'm small.
Stop using your powers and never again approach the cult. Oracle or not, they will not get
It's quiet. He's like the cult leader, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Who was the person that asked us to come here again?
Like her, Sarah Hawkins' dad.
Okay.
You need a truth seeker. Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
Oh.
Track the truth like the bloodhound you are.
Alright, Cthulhu.
Come poo poo.
Ah!
Oh.
What has she done?
Remember?
I think this time Detective Vision wasn't Detective Vision. That was a good fake out.
Yeah. Remember when I don't remember what I was gonna say. I was distracted by the screaming.
Fitzroy has destroyed all the ways off the island.
Oh.
Attention everyone, I want all the boats removed from the bay immediately. Sailing boats, small boats, everything that floats. No one can escape us now. Thank you. I was like, no one can escape us. Yow? What is that?
Yow.
Yeah. Their fates are sealed as the great lord will rise from the depths. No one can escape his grasp. Soon, my brothers, we will rejoice because the long-awaited moment is now upon us.
Okay. Okay, Captain.
Captain Fitzroy.
Oh, Captain. Thank you for doing it with me. You're looking a little funky. Did they slap you a bit up too?
Cat.
What are you still doing here, Detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
I thought this was the whaling
It's locked.
station.
You'll need a key to
What?
get there.
Right.
Go get me a first
This is
aid
like the
kit.
harbor master's office. Never mind.
I might have something for you.
The text said of course and he said right. What happened?
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop
You don't
the
look like you're
bleeding,
bleeding that badly.
I'm
I
a
don't know.
goner.
You have a bruise on your face, and that's kind of it.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Okay, pause it. This part's important. We have to make sure we can save her. Can we find a kit for her? The kit is in the warehouse. You go that way. That was guarded by the men before.
Okay.
Sweet. We can save her.
We can save her. I know.
Because I bet that's an optional thing.
I bet.
Quick, Jodi, save Cat.
I'm saving the
save
cat.
the lesbian.
Saving the bat.
She was slapping a bit. She was slapping around a bit.
A bit.
A bit of a slap. Slap it. Slap it.
Who's there? Oh shit! I tried to do the thing.
Oh no! You're being slapped a bit. You were slapped a bit.
Oh shit! Oh, I found out how you put it away. It's Y. It's Y on the controller.
Okay. There we go. I guess. It's okay. It didn't end up mattering because you didn't have to actually sneak in that mission or that level.
Zap.
Who's that guy?
Oh, let's go around. Oh no, I guess that's a crouch.
How many died because of this madness?
Zap.
Your aim is really good. It seems like it's one of those things where it's just if you have the gun out, you will shoot somebody.
Yeah, that's
right?
what it is. Like you see the fist book said?
Yeah.
That means that's the person who I'll shoot. Zap. Zap. This is the where. Oh, they say to go in where the men were guarding.
I guess climb it, hopefully. Or open it. I thought that thing was like a climb box.
It did look that way. Oh, that way was closed before. I remember that.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm gonna get the first aid kit so we can see.
That's all that matters right
Hey,
now,
you.
really.
Oh,
come over here. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
It'll probably involve shooting people.
Hopefully you still have more bullets. There's one guy in there. He's terrifying. Bam.
This first aid kit will be useful. Those possessed madmen are wiping out Darkwater, and I count on leaving here alive.
This should enable me to stop Kat's bleeding.
Whose warehouse was? Who? I guess it must have been Charles Hawkins, right?
It said Hawkins warehouse.
Oh yeah, but like we know they owned it, but like who was living in here?
I
That
don't
was
know.
like the whole thing.
Bring it back to Kat. That's all that matters, Jody.
Oh, where did you go? Oh, he's dead.
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Okay.
All right. At least he was really loyal because he wasn't like, "Hey, can I have the first aid?"
Yeah.
Where
Well, maybe
you
if he
going?
lived, things closed now.
You probably could have just opened it again, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, it is funny how I remember like none of this.
It's funny how little tension there is when you just have like the ray gun, basically.
They're going to a whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
But I can zap them.
And also, you have to save Kat.
I guess those guys were just gone now. Okay.
Okay, didn't have to wait that long.
Yeah. As soon as they're off screen, they're just gone.
Oh yeah, it's okay. You're taking everybody out.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not you destroying the island?
Yeah.
That one was just a dude. He wasn't even infected.
No, he was.
I was making a joke.
No, you weren't.
What? Okay.
I
Go
got.
get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Keep the first.
No, Kat.
Take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind.
I thought it was where those hooded figures were walking. He said they were going to the whaling station.
It's going back into cult classic territory. You just gotta skip those really annoying missions that don't make any sense.
And it is busy work, yeah.
Yeah. Justice, oh no, they destroyed everything. Blasts away every last resident on the island. How could they kill all these people? That is what is happening right now, actually,
You know, Jay Hill, that sounds like the kind of talk that comes from someone who wants to get zapped.
That sounds like the talk from a fish person.
Yeah.
Only a fish person would say something like that in that sarcastic manner.
This was locked before. What's in here? Just booze. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess that could have been like our leverage or something if we got in there the first time. I was just. Oh, the statue was destroyed, kind of.
It looks like St. Brendan's critics finally got him. Probably the cult's work.
Probably, huh? Joey, look, I'm all small.
You're all
Do you like
small.
me being small?
I do, but where are your boob glasses?
Okay.
Oh. I didn't realize that they hadn't been there for a bit.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You want me to put on my boob glasses again?
Boob glasses.
You don't want me to wear them like this?
No. Yeah. Yeah, boob glasses.
My boobs see all. Wait!
Okay. I'm gonna finish this game.
Why? Boob glasses!
Sorry.
Oh, what was that animation?
I almost actually pressed like the left arrow key to rewind because I wanted to see that again. J-Hill says, I just love the one tap on everyone. Yeah,
it's good.
It's
really
effective.
Funny.
I guess realistically, if you're getting shot once, it's not really killing you, but you're probably not going to be like...
You're probably not going to be a fish person anymore.
You're probably not going to be fighting anymore, is what I was going to say.
You're not a fish
but
person
yeah, that
anymore.
too. Rose-tinted boob glasses. Yeah, the rose tint helps. What if that one was just a guy?
Yeah, it wasn't though.
She didn't even get a chance to check.
He's green. He's
okay,
blue
he
looks like Admiral Thrawn. We're good.
Okay. You don't like Admiral Thrawn's people?
The Chiss?
Are you racist? You are being pretty racist against fish people right now.
They're trying to kill me. They're trying to just like slap me and then I die. It's like slap me like,
every single one of them?
So I have to like one tap each of them. That's just what has to happen. This looks like a boss fight area, but
I doubt there's a boss fight in this game.
I was gonna say the mechanics don't seem like they'd support that.
Yeah.
Sorry, the controller.
That's okay. It's definitely end of game sort of stuff, though.
It definitely is. This feels like there's something hidden here.
I also don't kind of doubt that in this game, unfortunately.
What is the point of this?
I think this is one of those games that is the strongest I've ever seen in terms of how much potential it had.
Yeah.
And didn't end up being able to use.
Yeah.
Like, this game could have been so much.
It really could have. Like, it didn't even have to be great. It just had to continue doing what it did in the first part.
Yeah. But even besides that, I feel like it could have been really, really good by having, like, collectibles or mechanics in it that weren't just, like, talking.
Yeah. I mean, even if it was just talking, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
It would just mean that it had to, like, have good writing.
You're out of ammo.
Writing. I know I'm out of writing. I hope it doesn't end up mattering.
No, what did you say?
What?
What did you say?
What did he say?
No, what you said. You said, I know I'm out of writing. Jill says, Joy takes no chances, thinking to not shoot all these filthy fish people sounds very fish people like Pepper. Oh no. Oh no. Don't take me out. Jill says, well, this is like the third Call of Cthulhu game. Not like, this isn't part of the series.
I think J-Hill might mean this is like the third attempt at adapting it.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't call this an adaptation, really, but I think in some ways it's closer than the previous one. The previous one was like genuinely adapting a bunch of Lovecraft stories, but it wasn't really adapting Call of Cthulhu.
It's happening?
What does that mean?
It's happening.
Look at the guy's face.
It's happening. It's happening.
I genuinely half the time can't tell if they have his face or not.
Yeah, I know.
All the faces are so similar.
Tabamular. So was I actually like, do you just run out of ammo at that part always? Or was there actually an ammo count they were not telling me?
I think there must have been an ammo count.
Which, it would be nice if they would tell me.
I mean, they did warn you with the whole, like, looks like you're out of ammo.
I know, but like, that sounds like that could just be a scripted thing.
I assumed it meant you had ammo. Oh, well, okay, chapter 13.
If my ammo's limited, they have to tell me how much ammo I have. That's the rule.
Oh, okay. I think the whole point was to not tell you specifically so you don't use it all up really quick. But also it didn't matter because you did use it all up and then there was no one else.
Yeah. Well, there was someone else. I just snuck past them.
Chapter 13, Abandoned Whaling Station. Pierce crossed the docks where old acquaintances and new faces met their ends. All over the place.
How old were his acquaintances? I would think that they were still pretty new to him.
Yeah. And they were none of them were friendly to him, really.
Yeah.
Leviathan's slaves were wandering in search of a victim. After fighting his way through, and after discovering the truth about the origin of the cult and its founders, Pierce finally reached the whaling station. He hopes to catch Sarah Hawkins before she does something bad.
Does this not qualify as doing something bad? Whatever.
So is this chapter 13, or is this actually chapter 14?
I think according to the thing, this was chapter 14, even though it says 13. Like, the guide we're looking at is like a chapter ahead with the numbering.
Okay.
Hither thou shalt be freed.
What?
Sarah is with
I
those
think it's the
bastards.
Bible?
I gotta find her quick.
Sarah is with
Where is she?
I was thinking that. Oh no, it's 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock.
J-Hill, don't say a thing.
J-Hill, say a thing. Talk, please. I love you, J-Hill.
Wow. Confession right here. Here you go.
Thank you for the Ebabin.
Your Ebabin.
A rope and a hook. Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
What reservoir? What? Okay.
Dale says, oh, the ring-a-ding means it's med time and 9. You are so right. It is med time and also 9. So I just took my meds and it's 9, so it works.
Hidden objects.
At this point, do we care?
Not really, but I'm gonna find it anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of where I am too.
Fuller was a crew member too. Interesting.
Wednesday 23rd, June 1847. The morning is biting cold. This creature made us work hard. Half of my crew is dead. I've never seen such a thing. I do not even know how to describe what happened. It's as if the creature was talking inside our heads. Some of my men went crazy and jumped overboard. This thing is not a whale. It's far bigger. I don't even know how to describe it. It practically gutted our ship with these tentacles. I don't know how my harpoon finally pierced the skull of this monster. The crew is in a sorry state. Fuller looks after the injured, but some will not recover.
So early on in the game, there were hints that like Fitzroy looked so much like his like ancestor who was at the miraculous catch. I guess it's just like it is literally them. It's literally the same people.
I think so. I almost forgot that supposedly happened a long time ago.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
These are the last entries of the pastor's wife. Her husband ordered his faithful to come together for final ceremony, and there are the Leviathan. She fears that the pastor will ask them to sacrifice themselves to this abomination. She tried to escape, but this is probably why her body was found in a cave under the mansion. There's another hidden in here. Joe says, I once read a thing that said that Dishonored was supposed to have a sort of Lovecraft feel, but I'm not sure if I agree with that. Unsure what made me remember that, though. It's probably all the whale stuff.
The whale stuff is very, like, Lovecraftian.
Looks like a page from a log from 1847.
We are starving. The fish seem to have deserted these waters. If I don't quickly find an answer to this crisis, Fitzroy could well set off a mutiny. That wasn't it. Mutiny. I can't do that one. Whatever. Each day, more and more men believe in his tales of a miraculous catch. Merciful God, help me. We sighted an enormous whale further to the south. The biggest we've ever seen.
Kennedy?
The biggest we've ever seen. Fitzroy keeps telling his men that this is the miraculous catch he promised them. And we will catch it and bring it home to feed our families.
Why is John F. Kennedy here?
John F. Kennedy.
Remember when he fought zombies? That was fun.
Ich bin ein Berliner. And the zombies thing. Whatever he said in the game, I forget.
Something like that, I don't know. Just as nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Wah! Yeah.
Was that like a thing from Clone High or something?
Yeah.
I know very little about Clone High.
I know Bottoms loves it, and then I know, and like they told me about it a lot in high school, and I remember I seen that clip, and I was finally like, okay, I'll watch it, and then I watched it, and I was like, this is pretty funny.
I'll be lucky if it's still sharp enough.
I know they're like bringing it back or something though, or they did bring it back. I haven't seen any of that stuff.
Hey, I have a knife now, Pepper. I have a knife.
It mentions the
Good
Leviathan.
for you, Kennedy.
How it drove the sailors mad.
The whole crew has descended into madness. They speak of dreams, versions of a nightmare city and a sleeping god. Madness! I locked myself in the cabin. I won't be able to hold out for long. Fitzroy has 12 men on his side. They sacrificed everyone who tried to stop him.
Stop doing it.
God. I beseech you, Almighty God, to have pity on their souls. This will be my last prayer. I can hear them whispering.
What was really funny about that the chat couldn't see is whenever I like turned to look at you IRL, you like broke character.
Yeah.
Just like it suddenly got to you.
Yeah, it gets me a little.
It was funny. I like when you do voices, Jodi.
I don't do them that often.
Yeah. It's just what makes it feel extra special when you do it.
Okay, I guess I can't actually. Okay.
Yes, the biggest twist ever is your name isn't Edward Pierce. It's actually been John F. Kennedy this whole time. Yeah.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging.
Why do I want to do that?
I guess because it'll.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Oh.
Oh, I see. I have the knife. Got it. He figured all this out before he even knew about any of it. Like,
he just walked in the room like, I know what's up. I wonder how long that took to render.
Enter the Beast's Den is the achievement we just got.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You're almost out of lantern fuel.
True. Guy can do something about that now.
I could do something about that now.
That wasn't really a Kennedy voice.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Then why did you know it was a Kennedy voice?
Because I was just doing Kennedy. I figured you were trying to, like, copy me.
Then why did you know it was a Kennedy?
Otherwise,
if you didn't recognize it as Kennedy's voice.
Because I knew you were copying me.
I'm spot on.
No, you're not. Fuck you. Pepper.
You're the one insulting me in my voice. Edward Pierce is pretty fun. I like him. So, like, I wonder how many extra things you can do that give you, like, extra points.
I wonder.
And how many points you get just, like, based off of playing the game normally. J Hill, how does it feel being our only viewer right now? Oh. What is this?
What is that?
Is that the catch, I guess?
I guess it is.
Sarah?
I feel like I don't want to come closer.
Look at this pretty rock. Is there nowhere else to go?
Oh, there's Sarah. Yeah, I guess that's where I gotta
go. No, but like, what about up behind the rock like that way? Oh, I see. Okay. I like this effect. Hang on. Oh, never mind. It's okay.
Sorry.
I like the effect it's doing of like, oh, it is weird to look at this. It's hard to comprehend it.
Yeah.
But I think it would have been better if it was even like almost completely censored out by those blurs and stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
Hello.
That reminds me, actually, like, there's I'm thinking about this because I'm going to be playing Shin Megami Tensei on Sunday.
Yeah.
But, like, not Shin Megami Tensei 4, but, like, its sequel, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, and also previous games in the series do this thing where whenever someone says Yahweh, like, which is, like, God's name, it gets censored out like a record scratch sound.
That's interesting.
It's really cool. I always like that detail.
Before you continue, also, Mooper, hello! Mooper says, hi. He getting horny wiggle effect.
What? What do you mean by that?
I don't think it's a horny wiggle effect, Mooper.
What do you mean by that?
Is it because it's a scary tentacle monster? That is the title of the stream. So maybe. Anyways.
J Hill says, woo, SMT. Yeah, I'm not sure if you knew, but I'm playing it on Sunday. SMT 4. I'm excited.
Ah, that's what that means. No, Mooper, don't disappear. We love you. Oh, it was all a dream. It's okay. We're back at our desk.
What if the game ended that way?
I would honestly kind of, just because...
Who is this?
I would have to respect the balls.
Yeah.
Truth requires sacrifice.
Oh, it's us.
There's no room for compassion.
Who's there?
Yeah, I'd be kind of all for it, honestly.
Wanting to help others who would have deserted you is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Hey, can you stop that? Thank you.
I was hoping it would come back when I left.
Just gets back to work. Ew. Ew, what was that noise?
I don't...
It was very splurty.
Everything points back to the day they brought in that thing.
That's actually a pretty well done image there.
It is.
The Photoshop and everything. 1847, so I guess they have been kind of there, just alive for a while.
Yep.
What was the other thing you could look at there?
That was just the lantern oil thing.
Ah.
sailors were going insane, Fitzroy and the mutineers took over the ship. And probably killed the captain.
Fitzroy encouraged the men all day. They were in shock and couldn't overcome their trauma. I don't know what voice I'm doing here. They say they can hear the screams of their comrades. Tired men. Some of them hurt themselves in a desperate attempt to stop the versions that haunted them. Others chose to embrace them. Fitzroy is one of the latter. He named the beast Leviathan because he believes in his biblical nature. I told them to get rid of it before it's too late. This thing's not the work of God. Okay.
An old log.
Oh.
We got an achievement for opening that chest. We have sailed from the island of Darkwater towards the north. Sailors say these waters are haunted. I don't believe in these tales. It's not a good time for us. My men haven't seen the slightest trace of whale for quite a while. If this season doesn't improve, they will no longer wish to serve on the Scylla. We are not the only hunters here. While we were looking for a prey, we found dead whales, a dozen of them, drifting, their entrails exposed. They had been shred as if they had been attacked by a huge predator. It's very strange. Perhaps it's a sign from God. Perhaps it is this good cache that we have long hoped for. We must find it, whatever the risk.
Belonging to the captain of the Scylla. The pages I found seem to be the missing ones.
Jo says, I mean, a game did do that once with Lovecraft stuff. When you about to get answers, you wake up in the insane asylum you've always been in. I remember only that in the game you play as a therapist. I don't know that one, but also, like, I don't know many Lovecraft games myself. Zach says, would you love me if I was a worm?
I don't love you now.
You probably love him more. You probably prefer him as a worm. What would you do if you were a worm, Zach? What would you do in your worm life?
I like that me holding the lantern like this is making it burn oil faster somehow.
Oh, man. Yeah. Well, it does look like you're turning it up. Like, did you see you turning the nozzle?
Oh, you're right,
right. Just also the Lovecraft path is optional, and you can just be a normal therapist helping people with their problems. Huh. That's interesting. Oh man, it's the goop again.
I just choose not to look at it. Instead I look at its flesh that's been cut off.
Zach says I would scare people, then evolve. I don't know why, but that's like the most threatening thing you've ever said to me.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
I would scare as many people as possible and then evolve beyond them. That's a cozy little corner.
What's the point of this?
I don't know.
Also, there's Sarah.
Yeah, I guess she's just kind of hanging out. Watching us a little bit.
I can't actually activate that.
Like at all?
No. Oh, I have to crouch. That makes sense.
Okay. Now
Why am I covering myself again?
You're being Batman.
Batman.
Can you lantern in here? You can. Oh, don't lantern in here. Don't lantern in here.
I can't tell if it's making it better that I turned the lantern off.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think you're just like claustrophobic again. Like you.
Oh right, the claustrophobia. I forgot.
Yeah. It never explicitly said it's claustrophobia, but I'm assuming that's what it's been.
Yeah.
You're very polite about putting that back.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
The door is blocked on the other side.
You mean on this side? That's where I came from.
That's the side where the door didn't work.
I pretend I don't see it.
Aww. So wait, Leviathan, are you okay with this? Because you're saying things like learn to obey, and it's supposedly you're controlling the people. Do you want them to like, just like mush you up and make you food?
Sounds like it.
Ah, finally.
And I guess that gas is probably
How
also
do you feel,
derived from its body.
Mr. Pierce?
That would make sense.
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. but not in this cell.
You're not in the
What
cell.
have you done to me?
In this way, though.
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
Okay.
Why do they keep calling it Leviathan and not Cthulhu? I wonder.
It's because we said earlier that it might not be Cthulhu, but, like, I have no idea. Is it Cthulhu? Is it not Cthulhu?
I don't know. Again, Cthulhu's in the pause screen.
Yeah.
If Cthulhu doesn't show up once and he's in the pause screen, but, like, Leviathan has to be Cthulhu, right?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a piece of him.
Maybe.
Also, having fun. Oh man, what freaking was it? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I keep losing stuff.
Don't take the treatment. I said not to take it! Okay.
You didn't? Or did you?
No,
No,
I did take it!
You did. It's
I guess it's like,
empty.
I guess it's like you can't... it's not actually a real choice. You're forced to take it either way, I guess.
Okay. Oh man, that's looking goopy. It's the same slices from earlier. Oh no, don't.
I said don't, but I'm gonna do it anyway, I guess. I kind of like that. You choose not to, and then you're forced to do it anyway. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood, spinal fluids.
You know what's...
Don't fear.
Interesting.
I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you?
The beginning of the game and the end of the game, we've talked about how they're good, like a little bit better. This just honestly doesn't even feel like the same game as what we were playing at the beginning of the stream.
I know!
This feels like a different game.
It's super... It's so weird.
Research.
Like, I can follow what's happening again, even if it's, like, silly.
Same. What do you think I should take?
I don't know, because this one doesn't feel like, Oh!
I killed him.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Oh no!
That proves your
I did that for the opposite reason.
Well... well, shoot. I guess.
Find the truth and be free.
I have no idea what the Thing's motivations are either, although I guess, like, that one makes more sense to not make sense.
Yeah. Oh, I can't go back in.
Oh. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
You having to find the right door?
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Okay, there's gotta be an actual right door, right?
I guess so.
They're just materializing everywhere. Go... Okay. Go through that door, that's the only one that's visible. In the beginning. Yeah, they all fade in.
Oh, you're right.
Oh my gosh.
Dishonored.
It is Dishonored.
I like that we both have the same thought.
Nothing's happening.
No, stuff is definitely happening.
No, yeah.
I don't know, man. Just not with that thing. How's the audio, by the way, Snacks? I meant to ask earlier. Well...
Poop.
Poopy. Those were not helpful boards.
They were not.
Should have used Blink.
Should have used Blink.
It's fine. Cool. Thank you. Zach's audio is good. Thank you. Joe says that sounds like about 30% of Flash games back in the day. It was about 60% of all Flash horror games. Why are there so many killer worms? Were there? I'm thinking of like... oh, what was it called? I think it was just called Worms, like the ones where it's like you fight each other. It's like a war game. Though that Worms like Battlegrounds or in the other version.
I think I see how this works. You have to look at what the path is here, and then the other ones spawn in.
I see. Nice. Ew, goopy.
Was that the wrong one? I was supposed to look at which one is... Oh, I see. Okay, same idea. So the one that is facing this way.
Okay. Better not fuck this up. Good job, Jodi.
This one.
Yee wine.
I guess not.
I
That
guess
fucked up.
not.
Or is it... Oh, it's facing out. Oh, I got it.
If we get close to it, it starts to...
No, but like I see which
Yeah,
direction
yeah.
it's in.
Yeah.
I misunderstood.
All these annoying paths. But I guess it is the same thing as like the door earlier.
Yeah.
Just like whichever the stuff you see from far away or from the beginning. See, this is also like gameplay.
Yeah.
This one makes sense as
This
like,
isn't busy work in the same way.
Yeah. This
At least
is like
so
actual
far.
stuff.
Okay, so I have to see what the path is now, I guess, before the stuff spawns in. But I don't understand because like there wasn't really a path we were seeing.
Can you just turn the thing on now?
What? No, I can't because I can't get over there because it spawns in like walls.
No. I mean that thing.
I was assuming you need to do both, but
Nothing's happening.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. What if you walk backwards?
I feel like that wouldn't work.
Probably not. But what if? That'd be pretty cool, actually.
It would.
Nope.
Yeah. No. No. It didn't work.
Sad.
This one's confusing to me.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to? No. Oh, am I supposed to like follow the specific pipe?
Oh, that's probably it. You have to back up more.
Oh.
Whoopsie daisy.
Whoopsie. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's going above your head.
yeah. But I don't know how I would follow that. Yeah, I don't know what that would...
Does it lead to the specific thing you were pulling earlier?
What? What do you mean?
What does it lead to? On
It
the
leads
other
to
end?
that valve down there.
No, I know, on the other end.
It leads down to here, like the same as that one did.
Okay, yeah. I was just double checking that. We could check the walkthrough again.
We could. Yeah, you want to do that?
Okay. Oh, some of them are not solid.
Yeah, we know. That was the thing that we did.
No, I mean, some of those walls weren't solid.
Oh, okay.
I think. Oh.
Yeah, it's unclear. It's not talking about this part as much.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it's the same.
Yeah, the same concept.
Yeah.
Can you click on the screen?
It's I did it.
No. Oh, it's just the controller being bad. Whoops.
Oh, whoopsie daisy.
I'm sorry if I somehow broke your controller.
You better not have. Or the cord, probably more so. But it's like everything fades in.
Yeah. Oh, which one was it? Fuck. Oh, wait, okay, we just look at the one that's solid. There we go.
I feel like that was a lot more on us, just not seeing that specific little hole there.
Yeah.
Boom. Well,
I love like panicking. Like, that was what we were trying to do. We knew we were trying to do that.
it'd still be freaky though. Gameplay.
Gameplay.
Kaboomy. Kablamo. It's loud.
I can't crouch. Okay. I guess that wasn't the idea. Cthulhu, why'd you want me to do that?
Maybe he does. Maybe he really doesn't like it here.
I guess that was not what I was supposed to do.
Maybe he really just doesn't like it here.
Maybe.
Also, this part's very loud.
Yeah.
Gotta say, that part's pretty smooth transition to gameplay.
Yeah.
Loud noises. Yes, stay hill. Okay, now it's up. Never mind.
I have my earphones partly off.
Ew.
Guys, I don't think you want to be here.
Yes. Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
Why are you so long?
I won't go without a fight.
We have no ammo.
Well, I guess they don't.
You think you're here of your own accord?
Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head.
Our supreme oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny.
What?
In his awakening.
I guess they do have bullets.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings.
That's a cool design.
Your choices. Your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as I predicted, you have come to free me.
But you were imprisoned by a few lowly humans? That's not. Just okay.
Awaken and call him.
Call Cthulhu?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
So I guess the Leviathan really isn't Cthulhu.
I guess so.
Okay, here's real chapter 4. Zach said, agreed, that part was much louder. Yeah, we couldn't really talk over it because we wouldn't have been able to be heard. Zach says, the main guy looks like Ethan Thomas from Condemned. I don't know that character. Pierce finally met Leviathan in flesh and blood. The monstrous creature submitted him to a series of ordeals, at the end of which he decided that the detective was ready to face his destiny. Pierce blew up the whaling station, and after a final confrontation with the Leviathan, he passed out. Enter madness. Yeah, like, I'm suddenly way more into the game again.
Yeah, me too. There was just like 5 chapters in the middle that were just like bad.
Garbage?
Yeah. Maybe more than 5. I want to say it was overall like over half of the game that was like really bad.
I don't want to say it was over half the game. I would say it was about half the game. Maybe a little bit less, for me at least.
What chapter was the first encounter with the Shambler? 6, I want to say.
Oh. I'm not sure. This is the end of it.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
I don't know. Whether this game is good or bad, the freaking voice actor for this guy deserves
Oh yeah,
a raise and all that.
100%.
Praise.
He's good. He's good.
He is really good. Like the out of breath thing, like I said, I've joked about, but like he nails the panicked voices. He nails the like coughing up water stuff. Like he nails that stuff. He's good. Joseph, so yeah, that was one of Cthulhu's kids. Oh, okay.
Trapped. Keep going. My God. This way.
Not again.
Stand up. Walk.
Zach says, Condemned is an Xbox/Steam horror game where you play as a cop and fight homeless addicts with a supernatural element to it. That's true. I played the first one. It's very much just like beating a bunch of homeless people to death.
That sounds awful.
It's not good.
Is somebody there?
It's like a horror
Hey.
game, but
Who are you?
That's what it boils down to.
You're a cop fighting homeless addicts. That sounds like you are the villain.
Yeah. And then in the second game, you get powers, including like a sonic scream kind of thing. It's weird.
That sounds weird.
Where am I?
Chip actually had an old Let's Play of the first Condemned, but it was weird. It was like the commentary was all like captions. It wasn't actually him speaking.
Interesting.
I never
Like
actually
one of
watched
those
it.
old styles.
Yeah. I never actually watched it.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
So that second part where we were facing the Shambler as Sarah Hawkins, I do remember that part. None of this other stuff though. We do not look happy.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay. Oh. That's violent looking. That's a good painting.
Mm-hmm.
It will soon be time, Edward Pierce.
You are dead. None of this is real. I saw you dead, as I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die.
Okay.
You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
You're an illusion.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting is the proof.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden!
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
I saw what Leviathan did to Fuller. We will all die like him.
His life was written well before it started. It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call. But you? Yes. It is your destiny.
Spare me your fairy tales.
You're mistaken. I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
What?
What does that mean?
What?
Well done. That will really...
I don't believe in women.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then, you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Colton? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our Oracle.
Where is she?
Where is her?
Tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm
Alabaster?
going to get her. Don't try to stop
One
me.
Piece.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Fighting the dead.
That shut up was delivered really well.
No one
Shut
can
up.
fight their fate. Neither them nor you.
Why did this game become good again?
I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna make any of a game good, I guess the beginning and ending are the best parts to make good.
Shut up!
Something occurred to me.
Yeah.
Silence!
So they were like, his visions will lead him to the island.
Go away.
Did Sarah Hawkins' father never actually come to us?
Oh, I wonder. That could be interesting.
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do.
Has
Just
Bradley
give in.
been dead this whole time?
I wonder.
I wonder if
What
there's gonna be.
happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the Oracle. She will know what to
I wonder if there's gonna be one of those things where like the only way to actually win is to like kill ourselves
I wonder.
or something.
Yeah. That's seeming kind of likely.
Yeah.
Is it,
See, I'm fucking. It makes no sense. I'm back to saying like this game's actually really good.
Yeah.
Like this is really good, but how did the middle of the game exist?
It always comes back to the Scylla.
Scylla, Nantucket. Is Darkwater Nantucket and they just read names at the last second to not be Nantucket? That would be funny. But also Nantucket's like not a forgotten island. It's very much not a forgotten island.
Yeah.
The miraculous catch was a trap.
Oh, okay, I came down this way.
Leviathan wanted to be found.
Jess says, okay, so you didn't wipe out the whole population in one tapping them. Good to know. Did we? We might have.
I thought we did.
That lady was just an illusion. Like Colton being back here, she wasn't real. We saw her dead earlier. And it even said that we got an achievement that said speak to a vision.
Yeah.
So we know she's not really there. Oh, they were already dead, maybe, is what you mean? I guess that could be possible. With all the people we were killing.
After a final confrontation, Pierce must go to Alabaster Point, where Sarah Hawkins is supposed to be waiting for him. There, he must make decisions that could change the destiny of the world.
Alright. This is... okay. I think we can make our own decisions, and then if it ends up we get the bad ending, we can just search up the good ending.
Yeah. Part of me wants to just do, like, whatever ending lets us actually fucking see Cthulhu.
I think that's the bad ending.
Probably.
That's the one I think I remember being unsatisfying.
Okay, let's not do that then.
Well, it got interesting at least. Oh, hey, look, we got some stuff going on. I remember this part. This is like the ending I was saying I remember. Is this area.
None of this makes sense.
Go. She is waiting.
I wonder... Wait, no.
Storm off in the distance. Oh, with like a tentacle in it.
Yeah, that was a big tentacle too.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if that's a tentacle. It might just be like steam or smoke or something.
Yeah, I don't know. In any case, I was gonna say, like, I wonder how Drake's doing.
Yeah.
Because he's supposedly gonna be in here based on the visions we got, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Might be able to help us.
Mr. Pierce. I was expecting you.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me, my body is nothing but the mortal vessel of
Talos
my
principle.
conscience. To you,
It all
it
comes
contains
back to
more
Talos
answers and
principle every
secrets
time.
than your insignificant mind can grasp.
Oh man, they're gone. Floating stuff.
Whoa.
Dishonored.
I was thinking that too.
Again.
Barely stand up, and yet here you are. You never give up.
Where's
That is
Charles?
not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
To choose, I thought it was like destiny though.
Yeah. To choose, but there's no real choice. Island looks cool, actually.
It does. Oh, there's massive waves.
Oh, yeah, they are.
No, Peaky Blinders, get away from me!
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps.
with Cthulhu.
My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
Okay, so that's his motivation. I guess that answers that.
Of course, we only get the
Is that
motivation once the game
us?
becomes good.
Or is that him?
That's us.
Why are we ripped? I didn't expect
you
that.
already know it. I can see
Death
that
would want
you will
this.
make the right choice.
Yet again.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child. You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders.
None of this is real.
Reality.
Trust your guts.
This suddenly became Disco Elysium.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I am a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches. You rejected her half-truths.
That was fun.
Part of me wonders if those two avatars or models we saw there were just like unused ones, so they were like, why not we'll just stop them here. Because I don't think we ever saw those models up until this point. Like a jacketless one and a shirtless one.
Yeah.
Whoa! Whirlpool.
Oh, Whirlpool, yeah.
That's
okay,
cool.
This is kind of cool now. Is it moving towards us?
No, it's just getting larger. Admiring the whirlpool.
Yeah, and also the light and the rainbow.
It is cool.
This is good again.
Why?
Ah.
How'd this happen? How can you have something this good next, like immediately after the previous chapters? This is weird. I feel like if it was aligned perfectly, because it was like
right there.
The second half.
I'm almost there.
Of last stream, and the first half of this stream. If we could just like cut those out.
Yeah.
if that managed to be just one stream in of itself, we'd be like, hey, skip that stream.
Yeah. Like, you're missing a little bit of plot, but the plot you're missing doesn't make sense anyway, so...
Yeah, genuinely,
yeah.
It really doesn't.
I've never been so up and down on a game like this before.
Yeah.
Never.
It's pretty weird. Well, here we go, I guess. Hey, is Drake there he is, Drake's over there. Hey guys, what's up?
Which one do you think is Drake?
What?
Which one is Drake? Oh, there he is. Yes.
Yeah.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting for you.
You were waiting for me.
Yes. When I finally discovered the truth, I knew you would come. All this time I was fighting it, afraid of what I might discover. But I was afraid of myself.
It's coming.
What did you learn?
Listen to me, Edward Pierce, as I will deliver the truth.
Are you crazy?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't love it,
I wish the You Are Lost one we could do.
Me too.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world.
Are we
Because
Jesus?
I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes.
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Oh.
Silence!
Is that knife from earlier?
Yeah. And like what? I'm just gonna like stab myself, I guess.
I don't know. That's a cool how the painting is on the rocks like that.
Yeah, I like it.
And he's just out.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Oh, I have a gun still. I forgot. Counter ritual. Like, counter ritual. Why do we know a counter ritual?
Do you want to just do this or do you want to search it up?
Counter ritual. Good shot.
Stealth not for target Shagawa. Your 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 stealth not for target Shagawa.
He's getting zonked.
Wish he doesn't stop sucking.
I don't know if you heard that, chat. Jodi said when she doesn't stop sucking.
Oh.
He's a supernatural demon.
Oh, okay. That was sudden.
That was sudden. Okay.
What am I supposed to have taken from that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to come up with answers. That Cthulhu didn't get summoned, I guess?
I guess.
That last, like, I expected there to be something after that.
Yeah. Weird fucking game.
Weird game. Press back. Like B.
Sorry, controller.
It's okay. I can also, like... Oh, okay. There's something.
Oh, is he just insane? He's just in an asylum. Or people just assume he's insane, I should say.
We doubled the dosage, as you asked us to, Doctor.
Good. Thank you.
So Dr. Fuller is alive.
Yep. Successfully carry out the counter ritual is the achievement we just got.
Okay.
Fight Destiny. Alright.
Okay.
Is there like a save, I wonder? Do you want to see the other endings if that's possible?
I was gonna say we can search them up on YouTube, but we can also do it this way, yeah?
We'll see how far back this put us.
Yeah.
If it's too far back, then fuck it.
Yeah. Joe says, I was about to make the same joke, so that worries me that we both had the same thought. I'm assuming that's towards you, Jodi.
Yeah.
You're the same person! Joe says, I came on, the plot got good. Maybe I summoned the good part. Thank you, J Hill. We kind of needed that.
Hill. Never ever leave our streams again.
Yeah, we kind of need that, actually.
Yeah. You have no idea how bad this was before you got here. We need you to summon the good parts every time from now on.
You're actually a requirement for the streams at this point. Welcome back, Move Burger. Thank you for stopping by again. Hope you're doing good.
The Looper.
Okay, cool. It's right here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I can skip some stuff.
Can we skip this?
No. I tried.
Okay.
Here you are at last, Truth Seeker.
She was waiting.
You were waiting.
Yes, all that, but I was...
What did you...
Listen.
No. Do the Are You Crazy? We'll do the last part differently.
Okay. Well, I was thinking we'd do everything different.
I don't know.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
I have seen things. Strange and horrifying, but always true.
Will you trust my words?
Yes.
One man only, prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God, a truth seeker.
Yes.
I feel the truth.
Because it was written.
Pierce, help me!
What's it over, do?
I don't know. Should I try that or should I just
do It's Over? I think this is the one
I can't let you do this.
No one can force you.
We got all dressed up and everything. Come on, you're being a real dick right now, Pierce. He ain't Dick Pierce.
Ew, no.
Sorry, Simon.
This feels like more of an ending than the previous one.
Yeah, it does.
Poor Simon.
Poor kid. Moopy says, yes, is the cat... Or J. Hill says, but the important thing is cat is alive as far as we know. And Moopy says, yes, is the cat alive? As far as we know, she's like the only person that's alive.
That was a better ending.
It was a better ending. Oh. Oh, sorry, we got more after the credits. Still have the sleeping pills. I guess if we didn't save Algernon, we wouldn't have been able to do the counterspell ending, probably.
Yeah. Oh.
Was it like he painted that?
No, it's... I think that's her signature at the bottom.
Oh, you're right. So this was all still predicted, I guess. Refuse the ritual. And now I guess we should...
That was a good ending.
That
That one didn't feel anticlimactic.
Yeah,
The other
I
one
agree.
kind of did. Okay, now we'll do the other ending, which is probably the bad ending.
Probably.
Summon
Cthulhu.
I think this is the ending I saw.
Okay.
The one we're about to do. Because I do remember seeing Cthulhu. Mooper says, Mooper streams is doing well. Planning a stream tomorrow. Oh, heck. Have you been announcing them on my server? Because, like, I keep missing them. Like, send a link or something to your channel so I can follow you and get alerted about it. Send a link in, like, my server or something. I need a link to your Twitch so I can follow you, Mooper. Jail says, oh no, I was just asking about Mooper. Okay, never mind.
This is as fast as we go. I feel like there's one ending we don't have access to going for position.
Wait. We couldn't be heard when you're talking there.
Oh.
Jess, I feel like there's one ending you don't have access to going off of the position of the choices. I don't know if that's true just because of, like... Usually when we don't have a choice that's usable, it'll, like, just gray it out. It won't make it not be there.
Yeah.
Heard the truth. I knew all that, but I was...
What did...
Listen.
Look around. Everything...
I can't
Are you
run
crazy?
there
Okay, I'll do it.
Because the truth.
I feel...
Because...
Yeah, basically. How do you get over there?
Feels like this ending assumes that Algernon's just not here, I guess. Because where'd he go?
Yeah, maybe that is what it assumes. That he just didn't make it this far. Yeah, he's just gone.
That's really funny.
That is. It's like, they're not going to choose that if he's around, right?
OJ Hill says there are 4 endings. Okay, we missed one. You're missing the choice.
Ngluin Muglan the Fa Cthulhu Wagana Gal Fatagan.
Oh, this is where we go shirtless. This is where the model comes from. Why is he ripped?
Oh, she's gonna kill him. Okay, this apparently the last thing was called sacrifice.
She did like an anime slice on us.
She did.
Why does he have cum gutters?
I've never heard them called
What does that mean? Well, you never heard what called that? What is that even reference to?
Abs?
Cum gutters?
He says, I need to impart this cursed terminology on everyone. See, the thing is, he didn't.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Cum poo poo. Yeah, that's what the ending I saw. Which is also a little more anticlimactic.
Post credits, post credits.
Post credits, post credits. Yeah, fuck each other up. Is this, I guess, supposed to be like what madness looks like?
I guess.
Why'd they want this?
I don't know.
There's that shot. Is that his own hand?
Yep. That punch was not framed to look strong.
Yeah. I didn't see this though. In the ending I saw, I didn't see any of this.
That sure is an idea of what madness means.
Yeah. Apparently madness means the same thing as anarchy in a lot of games and media.
So we didn't get choice for the fourth ending. Do we want to look it up?
Yeah. So like
I'm just gonna close the game.
No, don't close the game yet.
Okay.
Because I think we should give the here. Okay, we'll close it now. Because I think we should give the game, or we should allow the credits to play so people can get their
that's why I was
credit.
surprised you wanted to skip them at first.
I just wanted to see the cutscenes, but then after this we'll watch the credits.
Okay.
Okay.
Sacrifice was one of them.
Yeah.
This isn't showing up on stream.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Okay. Ending 3 is sacrifice oneself. So the 4 endings are, perform the ritual, perform the counter ritual, sacrifice oneself, it's over. So I'm guessing that's in terms of, like, worst to best. Because perform the ritual is what just happened, and that is obviously the worst one. Perform the counter ritual also wasn't good, but wasn't as bad. It's over seems like it was the good ending. So this one may be, like, in between. Don't put this on screen for everyone to see.
It's funny because it seems like It's Over would be the ending that's always available, but maybe it's like you need to have a high enough sanity or something.
Yeah.
Maybe sacrifice yourself is like lower sanity.
Okay, here we go. This is just on YouTube. Don't mind the quality being a little bit lower. I can skip past this part. Oh, this person only has these 2 endings.
Ah, not as good at the game as us.
Well, I mean, they also have all 4 endings in the videos.
Yeah,
So.
that's fair.
This is not the position we were in.
No, it isn't. We were not pointing the gun at ourselves at that point. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't mind if it was just that, because this game has been, very heavily from his perspective. So, like, if we just saw nothing after that, I think that would even make sense, honestly. So it is whatever we choose is destiny.
Yeah. Okay, that was it, I guess.
Okay.
Does that include the post-credit stuff?
I think that was the post-credits.
That would make sense, you're right.
So...
Okay, so I think let's put the game back on and get the credits, and
we'll
then
talk
just
about
like,
it.
and we'll just like silence the game and we'll talk.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Come on, game. Come on.
Come on, Blaine.
Come on, Flame.
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 Blame.
Yame.
Is it gonna show on stream?
Maybe once we get into the main menu.
Mooper likes the vibe in the house. By the way, thank you. This is what the house looks like in Halloweeny times.
Halloweeny times.
Halloweeny times.
Halloweeny times.
Halloweeny times.
Halloweeny times.
Shut the fuck up.
You can probably silence the game at this point for the stream.
Yeah.
I can take my headphones off.
No, there was a credits option.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, that's what
Oh, no.
said it was going to be way easier.
Oh, no.
I'm just...
Well, it's okay. When I get in, I can probably... Okay, that also works.
Jodi. Absolute buffoonery.
Absolute buffoonery.
Everyone make fun of Jodi right now. Right now, make fun of Jodi. Right now. Or I'm ending this stream. There's also now November. That means she has been de-thawed, No!
Do you mean Mariah Carey?
No! I don't wanna.
So, my thinking about how the endings are probably available...
Well, Jay Hill says something there that I want to read in a second, too. About that.
Well, yeah, but no, what I was thinking, though, is like... So... sacrifice yourself. Like, okay, so perform the rituals available for all possibilities, I think. Sacrifice yourself is if you have low sanity and what's his name's not alive, Algernon. It's over is if you have higher sanity, and perform the counter ritual is just if you saved him, if you saved Algernon.
Okay. So I think when I watched the person I watched play it, the ones that were, I think that guy was dead. Algernon Drake was dead. And the options were just like, sacrifice yourself. I'll have it play, but it'll just be quieter. I think it was like Algernon was dead, and also it was just like sacrifice yourself or perform the ritual, which is I guess why why we didn't get a better ending for that playthrough that I watched. Because so you only get the fourth ending if you really messed up everything to the point the character is considering ending himself. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, which I think, like I said, I think that is like measured through sanity, but I guess it could also be other things. But like, I feel like the only, besides Algernon possibly being alive, the only real difference between like, the only thing I could think of that would be that would like put you at different footing in that cutscene is how high your sanity is.
This is one of the strangest games we've ever played.
For real. Absolutely.
Like, from it making, like, the beginning of the game was, like, good, but it had some weird elements, like, we didn't say that, or like, what was this?
Yeah, that wasn't what we meant to say.
And then the middle of the game was just, to be honest, just bad.
Yeah, it was.
Just...
And we tried to give it, like...
benefit of the doubt.
We tried to give it benefit of the doubt. We tried to be like, well, maybe like we're not getting it. Maybe we chose the wrong options. Like, I don't know. But it was bad.
It's one of those things where we really wanted to like it.
Yeah.
And so like, but like it was difficult to do that. And like Jodi was playing it and not enjoying the gameplay, and I was watching it and not enjoying just the watching because that was like slow.
Because like there was so much stuff in the middle that was just like when we hopped into Colden's head. And we're just like doing like chores around the asylum to be allowed into like what's his name's office, Fuller's office, and it's just like there's none of this has to be here. This could all be a cutscene.
They weren't even like games or anything.
Yeah.
They were just go press a button over here and then come back and press this button.
Yeah. And it's not even like there were no choices to make either. Like you could have done it exactly the same way it was, except there's multiple ways you could have gotten into the office, and those affected different things about like future stuff or something. But it wasn't that. It was you had one thing. You had to follow step 1, then step 2, then step 3, then step 4, and so on. Like there was. And it was all just like, now I have the key to go into the boiler room to turn off the water to get the nurse to yell at the orderly, and then I can go into like it's all just like there's nothing here. There's nothing interesting to talk about.
There was no like figuring things out. It was just wandering around until you found the right thing to click on, kind of. I mean, like it did tell you what to do at some points, but like it didn't feel like we were playing something.
Yeah. But it didn't feel like. It didn't feel like a movie in the way that some games feel like movies either. It was just boring.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then
like say what you will about like MGS4, which is like in my opinion the Metal Gear game that is like the most like a movie. The game where like the criticisms of it as just being a bunch of movies with a little bit of gameplay in between is the most true out of anything in the series. At least a lot of those cutscenes were interesting to watch. There was action and shit.
Yeah.
And sometimes it was just people talking. But, like, even then, it was at least kind of about interesting shit. This was just walking around the asylum doing busy work. Or walking around the asylum a different time doing busy work with lanterns. Or, like, I don't know.
And, like... So that was the thing with the middle of the game. But then somehow the end of the game is good again. And good in a way that was even, like... better than the beginning of the game, as in, like, it didn't have those weird issues of like dialogue or consistency. Like it was it actually just made complete sense.
It feels like this is where like they had like 6 months less to develop the game than they planned for or needed, and they're like, okay, put our resources into the ending.
Yeah, and then they had some extra time, and we're like, okay, try the beginning too.
Yeah, we want people to actually like have reason to get that far.
Yeah, but then the middle was just like. No question the middle was rushed or just wasn't able to be handled in the way they probably wanted to handle it. I'm super hungry, so we're going to get through this stream.
I'm glad we're done with this game, to be honest.
I'm glad we're done with it. I liked the beginning. I liked the ending.
Mm-hmm.
It was an experience.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to put it. This game was an experience.
Yeah.
Okay, here, actually, best way to put it. Beginning of the game, cult classic. Middle of the game, bad.
Mm-hmm.
End of the game, just actually a good story. Not even a cult classic sort of thing, just actually a good story.
Yeah. It wasn't even like charmingly jank like the beginning. It was just good.
Yeah.
I mean, with caveats for like the idea of what sanity and insanity as like discrete
Yeah.
concepts mean is bad, all of that stuff. Like we talked about that. I don't need to like belabor that, but like that is like when we say it's good, that those caveats are still there.
Yeah. The storytelling, like how the story was told was good.
Yeah.
Without like what it was telling in general was, but yeah, it feels like we played 3 different games here.
It really does feel that way. Which is interesting because another game that is on the list for Lesbians Love at some point, Okami, is very much also that kind of way where it feels like 3 different games, but not in an up and down way. Just in like, this is like 3 concrete, discrete arcs that could all be separate games in the series.
You know, it could be due to the good voice acting from the guy, though, or maybe just because we were around him for a while. But I will say, I think the thing I'm going to take out from this the most will probably be Pierce. Like, he was genuinely a rather memorable main character. I think.
He wasn't bad.
I did quite like him. He was like, I didn't want bad stuff to happen to him. I didn't want him like suffer or anything like that. I felt attachment to him in the way I was supposed to. In any case, though, that's another freaking Lesbians Love done. Lesbians Lovecraft, even.
Yeah. Should we say what our next Lesbians Love is?
Yes. Go ahead.
So Pepper has always been curious about Jedi Fallen Order, the Star Wars game, like the Star Wars Dark Souls game, basically, and just isn't really familiar with that kind of game, so she hasn't really been able to do the gameplay. So I'm going to be playing Jedi Fallen Order, and we're going to be discussing it.
I played a chunk of the game on streams. Maybe, I don't remember if it was before or after I transitioned, but years ago, and I had no idea what I was doing because I just couldn't figure out the gameplay. So now we're going to do it and actually finish it, and Jodi's going to be the one playing and showing me the story and everything like that and talking about it.
And also, this is not like a next time thing, but like, I also have Jedi Survivor, which I played a big chunk of and never finished. So, like, at some point well in the future, that could be another thing that we do if this ends up being a good stream series.
Yeah. I think this one will be, and this might be me hyping it up too much, I think this will be one of our best, Jodi.
Yeah. Because, like, yeah.
I don't know why I sound like Trump there.
Like, this is, I like talking about Star Wars, especially, like, Star Wars stuff from this era where, like, there's a lot of interesting stuff to unpack because, like, oh, it's the Disney era, and there's a lot of bad stuff, but there's some good stuff, and, like...
It's just, like, from what I know of the game, it's a good game with a good story.
Yeah.
And, like, it's a game you've played before, you know how it works, you know how the story is, you know how the gameplay works.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm anticipating a good story, commentary where, like, we don't have to really figure out what's going on because you know what you're doing, where we can actually, like, talk over it, you can explain how the game works.
Exactly.
And it'll be, I think, a nice, fulfilling experience.
And this is looking way in the future, but because I brought up Okami and that seems to excite Jay Hill. Jay Hill says, I still look forward to Okami when it eventually happens. We are still planning to do it, but I think that just because that's such a long fucking game, we're going to have to take those 3 discrete chunks the game's already split up into, and we're just going to, like, do one chunk as a stream series and then do a second chunk as a different stream series later and so on. Like, because it's too long a game to just do as a stream series on its own otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, in the same way that, like, I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 4 on Sunday, and I'm not planning to just do that straight through. I'm going to do, like, a couple streams here, a couple streams there of that with other stuff in between.
Okay. Well, we'll leave this here and we'll end the stream.
Oh, Jacob says, yeah, I suggested that. Remember? I did not remember, but thank you for suggesting that. It was my idea, actually.
See, this is why it's good to always have Jay Hill around.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. This was basically the last stream of Peptober, even though it's November 1st. Tomorrow's the last Peptober Pepper channel thing, though, because we're doing movie watching. So if you are in the Discord server, at 6 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow, we are going to be watching some scary movies and scary stuff and just kind of chatting in a public call. So please join that tomorrow if you are wanting to. You don't actually necessarily have to talk or anything, but we'll be like watching stuff, screen sharing, and just we'll all be having like a good time. It's not going to be streamed or anything, so it was in the schedule, but it's not streamed or anything like that. It's purely going to be in the Discord in a call, just hanging out. With all of you. So please feel free to join and hang out with me. It's going to be the last thing we'll be doing for Peptober.
Although you could say Shin Megami Tensei 4 is not a horror game, but it is like a dark game that feels like it belongs in like that.
But it's not like Halloween-y.
It's not Halloween-y, yeah.
It's okay, Joey. Yours can be its own thing.
Peptober.
Peptober's over, Joey.
Peptober.
I gave you 4 weeks of opportunities to do scary games, and you want to do Metal Gear Rising, and
Metal Gear Rising is scary.
It's not freaking Halloween-y.
It's Halloween.
What? It's Halloween, therefore whatever I do is scary.
J-Hill says S&T is always kind of bleak. It super is. It's so bleak.
Bleak is different than scary, like Halloween-y feels, you know? Like, if I want bleak, I can do that. If I want, like, silly, spooky Halloween scares, I'll watch, like, Friday the 13th. There's different feels, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay. We good. We good? You enjoyed the game?
On the balance, in the end, I think, yes.
Okay. You enjoyed... Okay, less in the game. You enjoyed our experience together.
Yes.
Okay, cool. See you later, everybody. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. Well, Jodi, what if? Jodi, what if?
Yeah, what if?
What if?
What if? What? Ah! You can't do that. Oh! Ah! It's... Ah! I'm too powerful now. You shouldn't have done that.
Jodi, please! No! Jodi!